because for some reason YouTube just cut me off. Like, okay, or whatever, like I don't care. But like I was saying, you heard the gentleman say he said he tried to say he ain't even want to put it in me, but baby, you was doing it for me for what? Cause you wasn't even making me come like I was lying. When you was like, oh baby, you come, yeah, I really didn't, but I never wanted you to feel like inadequate. I never wanted you to feel like you were not able to perform for me, because what would let me ask you this. What would that do for me? If I told my husband, "Ugh, you never did it for me, like it's just not working out, like it never did what it was supposed to do," what would that really do for me in my pockets? Let's be logical. Would that really help me? It would not. So why would I ever sit there with him and say, oh, when he asked me, did I come? Why would I say, no, I didn't? You know what I'm going to say. I'm going to say, yes, Poppy, I did. Yes, oh my goodness, yes. Why would I say, oh no, Puppy, I'm not done, I'm not done? To make him feel bad? Come on. I needed the coins. Like, I'm always gonna need the coins. Even though I got the coins for myself, I'm still gonna need them. I really don't care about nothing else. That's it. That's it. I don't care. I still need them. What you wanna do? Hold on. What? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, the thing about it is, for me, like, listen, you should never get a woman and bring her anywhere and you don't plan to continuously talk to her nice. That's where I'm at with it. You should never do it. Who? Because as soon as you start talking spicy to me, I'ma spice your motherfucking life. That's what I'm gonna do for you. I'm gonna spice your motherfucker. You wanna, huh? I'm sorry? The uh-uh. Big body bends in your life? The fuck? What? I'm sorry? You don't play with me. I mean, I don't have you to do. All right, red bottom nails. I mean, I don't have you to do. You're not doing that with me. I'm sorry. I'm the one. I'm the one to give it to you when I'm done. You heard that? Okay. I'm happy you did. I'm happy you did, because you know what? It's a hard thing for people to hear. It is. You got the one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna play with you. And what? You thought? You thought that you was finna... You thought that I was gonna feel like you was the only man that I could get in this world? Did you see the cheeks? Did you see the body giving? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm deaf in my right ear. Couldn't hear you. You see? Don't play with me. You got the one. I'm telling you, you got the one. Like, why would you even? Why? Why would you do it? You should never do it. Like, don't ever ask a woman to come to you and then you finna play. You don't know the type of woman that's finna come to you. You don't know. You asking her to come from her parents' house, which I did come from my mom's house, respectfully. I came from my mom's house to come to another man's house for me to do the most. That's why I'm able to tell my daughter right now, don't you ever do it. That's why I'm able to tell y'all, don't you ever do it. Don't ever be with a broke man. Don't you ever be with a man that's getting himself together, because he'll never appreciate you. Think I'm a lie. Do it and then come back to my channel. Please subscribe. Please subscribe and like my live, and then go do, if you want to not listen to me, and I'm 35.5, I'm big dirty 35. Huh? Think it's a game. Go do it. Make sure you subscribe to my channel and then come back and tell me how that went for you. Baby, these ninjas are not to be trusted. I don't trust them. I'm never going to trust them. I don't care to trust them. 3 years, 4 years, 2 years, 1 year. Listen, you should never give them more than a year or two. However you feeling, spicy or zesty. Never give them more than that. I'm telling you, your life is the only life that you have to live. You better pay attention, okay? So, you better pay attention. Please like the live, subscribe if you zesty, if you spicy, if you like me, I just have to go put on something else so I could just show y'all, like, it's ninjas pulling up on me on my 3 to 4, my 3-mile walk one way. It's a 6-mile walk total. It goes over 10. Hold on. Oh, my phone is right there, so I can't really tell you all the steps. But I walk a couple places. Just make sure I at least get my 10,000 steps. So I will walk at least 3 miles one way and 3 miles one back, listening to who? Cardi B, new album. Okay, because, you know what? My husband trying to divorce me at this point. Do I care? No, I don't care. You wanna know why I don't care? Because I'm that bitch. I've been feeling like a bad bitch all goddamn day. If you ain't my bitch, you just a bitch in a goddamn way. What she say, okay? That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Because let's be clear. Men choose women. Women don't choose men. Some people will think that. But let's be realistic. The women that are not married are not chosen by a man. A man chooses a woman to marry. So let's just clear that up right now. If a woman chose a man, she chose a man that she gonna lay with. Come on. But if a man chose a woman he's going to marry. If you're not ready for me, it's okay. You ain't gotta watch. I don't give up. But I appreciate my little 2 viewers that I got. They didn't leave the thumbs up, but that's okay. I don't worry. Because I really don't give up. Okay? I'm finna make it happen. Whether you like or subscribe or not, but I appreciate your subscription. But the thing about it is, like, you gotta remember, men choose women. Men are in control, okay? It's when your man allows you power that you get power, and that's a fact. So it will happen in subtle ways, like your man allows you to do what? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Listen, let me tell you something. A man will stay in complete power if he pays all the bills, pays all the groceries, does everything, and you don't have to lift a finger outside of the house except for cook the food that he brought in, clean up the house that he put you in, take care of the kids that he gave you. This is the power that a woman has. Some people will say that these roles are outdated and this and that and the third, but let me tell you something. Go ask your 80-year-old granny that's still married to her husband from 60 years ago. Go ask her and see what she tell you. She gonna tell you he brought everything in this house that's in here. And what she did, she sat in that house and didn't go outside. And she took care of everything that he brought in, including the food, like cooked it and stuff like that. See, I'm old-fashioned just like your granny. You heard me? I want to take care of the house that my husband provided for me. But see, the issue comes in where when you didn't provide the house for me and then you came up after I got the house and then you see? That's when the problem come in, because at the end of the day, when you fully provide for a woman, it's a different situation. It's completely different. I'm a woman, so I'm able to tell you. If I never had to lift a red cent to do anything for my household, because I said it, I'm transparent. I had settled for paying a bill or two or buying some groceries. Groceries is not cheap, baby. Okay, I don't get food stamps. I don't get none of that. I don't get no assistance at all. None. Right? Then I tell you, listen, my husband, if he paid every motherfucking bill, if he bought every piece of food that I put in my mouth and my kids' mouth, the level of respect for him would completely change from what y'all saw on my last live for him. It would not be the same. It could not be the same, because my level of appreciation for him would not be the same. My level of appreciation for him would go to the point where it's like, yo, you really take care of, you really make sure I ain't gotta lift a motherfucking finger, bro. You really went out your way, Big Daddy. The fuck? Okay, like, okay, at all times, like, I could never find nothing like this. There's nothing like this, period. Right? But you don't go that ham for me. It's still things that I have to do outside of my jurisdiction as a woman, and my husband knew I was an old school type of woman. You have to get down on it. I have to get down on it. I have to get down on it. I have to get down on it. What's his name? E.J. Jones. Gas station love. Gas station love, baby. I have to get down on it. Get down on it. Go look him up. Gas station love. I met at the gas station. Leave at the gas station. Whatever he say, like I don't really remember right now, but at the end of the day, sir, you was not coming like that. You was not coming with, oh, she don't have to move a muscle. She don't have to, only muscle she gotta move is in that house. So, like Cardi B said, what she say? Outside, lover, outside, but be mad when they get some outside. But why would she ever need to get some outside? If you're taking care of everything you need to take care of inside, why would she ever need to? You see? Listen, I'm all for every man being accountable for what they possess, their behavior, all of this stuff. I'm for every man being like that. But the thing about it is, a lot of men are not like that. A lot of men want to be like, oh, this is not the 1950s. Oh, it's not. Oh, but you could have made sure you was the type of man in modern day that was like the 1950s. Like, listen, I had mentioned before that my husband is not as deep into the Bible as I am. And one thing about that Bible is I respect that word. Even though those men were imperfect, they had the fucking layout. You heard me? They had the layout. They knew. They knew they could bring. This is why they could have multiple wives in that scripture. Because they brought the wife from their father and took care of the daughter the way that the father took care of the daughter. You heard that? They took care of the daughter the way that the father took care of the daughter. What could the daughter say? I'm not arguing with nobody that's 100%. Listen, okay? Listen. I know I said before in my lives, thank you, my little 3 watchers or whatever. Please leave a like and subscribe to my channel because this is tea. But I know what I said in my last lives, like, oh, I couldn't be a sister wife. You know why I couldn't be a sister wife? Because you was never going to come and take care of me the way that I wanted to be taken care of in the first place. In order for me to allow you to have another wife. That's why I couldn't be a sister wife. But baby, had you came the way that I needed you to come according to my mouth, huh? Baby, you could have her. You heard me? I'm done. I'm completely done with this whole mentality of having a man to myself. I like I said before in my lives, I have settled for what can you do for me financially because you can't last in a bed. You not acting right. You not romantic. You not paying attention for real. So if you was gonna come in that sense, sir, I'm gonna need to be completely distracted. I need to be completely distracted by whatever you think you could have even going on in my presence. I must be distracted because there's no way. There's no way that I'm about to look at you and I want something, and you over here with your second wife. I'm sorry. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you go over there? I'm sorry. I gotta talk to him. Get over there. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say? Was you talking back? I'm sorry. I didn't hear you because you was beneath me. Excuse me, sir. Come here. You see, I'm one of those, and that's why I can't. It might be slightly aggressive to some, but the ones that know, like, sir, you know what I'm talking about. Don't play. You're not, listen, I'm not finna be looking raggedy too much as your wife. Like, I'm 35 now, so you're getting the little ring. You getting a little, but hold on, hunty, before I'm 40, you're gonna get this. You're gonna get it. Don't you worry about what I'm doing with my face. It's gonna be tea. Don't come for me. Nobody was talking to you, so don't speak. Yep. I'm sorry. Okay? One of those, like, sir. None of these wrinkles is gonna be there. Like, stop playing too much. Don't play too much. Okay? So, where I'm at is that's the only way that I could have a sister wife is if I control you and her. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Had to say it. That's the only way that I could do is if I control you and her. Like, girl, I'm sorry. You was speaking when you wasn't spoken to. Girl, I'ma just act like that didn't happen and I'm gonna retry this whole scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, you had the audacity to try to pretend like I wasn't enough for you. Okay, so here's what we finna do. I'm gonna need all the cash. I'm gonna need her to pop out the babies because I'm not having no more. And then, you know what else I'm gonna need? You know what else I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need you to keep it quiet. That's what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need you to, you know, I'm gonna need you to listen to what I said. That's what I'm gonna need. But that's the only way I could do is the wife. And then at that, I can't even do two. I barely could do one. I barely. Like, yo, she gotta be able to listen. When I say sister wife, hunty, you gotta be able to wash the dishes. You gotta be able to do laundry. I have to be sitting pretty. Like, you basically gotta be my maid. That's the only way I'm going. You have to be my maid. And I have no remorse for you because you came into my marriage with my husband and tried that. So guess what you finna do? Which, I love my Africans and I love my people. Shout out to Just Love Lydia. Like Expat Xavier says. Shout out to Expat Xavier. Shout out to Big Banana TV. Please go subscribe to them. But yeah, I was listening to them talk about the polygamy that they have there, and it's interesting to me to a degree, but it's tough for me. It's tough, it's quite tough. I'm just being transparent. It's really tough. Like, it's kind of tough. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with my nails. I'm gonna go to sleep soon at some point. Like, it was a whole mess what just happened with me and my husband. Like, all right, so I'm just gonna explain the situation. Like, my husband was trying to divorce me today. Like, I was like, okay, like, I really don't care because at the end of the day, like, you're not gonna do too much for me. That's what you're not gonna do. It's too much for me. You're not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work out. Like, good for you. Like, but it's not. It's not. You're not gonna do it. So with my husband, like, he was trying to talk spicy to me. Like, at the end of the day, like, I really don't care. You're not nice to me, I'm good. You wanna have an attitude with me, you got the one. You hear me? You got the one. The one. When I say the one, you got the one. The one. I mean, I don't have to take your crap, and I'm not going to. So, you found the one that is not gonna take your crap. Like, it's some women out here that's probably gonna need to take your crap. You think, oh, because you're a truck driver, you're somebody serious? Like, sir, not to me. I'm good. Not at all. Not to me. I'm good. I will be who I am with or without you. That's it. Don't play too much with me, because if you play too much with me and an American don't come for me, I'm going to Puerto Rico. Like, I'm going to Puerto Rico. Like, This is a situation you're gonna have to take care of if you want this. Like, let me tell you something. I love myself deeply. I do. So whoever I'm with gonna have to love me deeply too. And if you don't, that's okay. I understand your situation, but your situation is not gonna be my life. That's it. It's not gonna happen because no, I'm just not. I can't believe I wasted my top coat. I spilled my top coat messing around, arguing, which I cannot argue with anybody that I do anything for in my house. That's the part for me. You know, like I'm not arguing. I had never argued with no kids. I'll pay your bills. Stop it. Even if my husband pay your bills, you a kid, you don't pay nothing. I'm not arguing with you. What I look like. Just like as a woman, the whole household belongs to the woman, whether a man is in it and paying the bills or not. The household belongs to the woman. You as a man put that woman in that household. What was you expecting? I'm just curious. What was you expecting? Some people be expecting the most, and I'm just like, I don't know why, but you a whole grown man expecting what out of a woman with some kids? What was you expect? You was expecting her to do what? Outside of, see, this is the problem that I have and everybody else should have too. I'm just being real. If I am a woman, I have to cook all the meals for everybody, the kids included, clean for everybody, pick up after you and all of this stuff. I homeschool my children, so not only do I cook, clean, I have to teach my children, right? I teach my children. Nobody else teaches my children because I'm not playing that. Oh, you got the mom over here. You got the mom of the century over here. I'm not playing them games. I know what school was made for, and I have the opportunity to teach my children. So I'm not going to allow them to go anywhere else to get any kind of education or any kind of understanding outside of the understanding that I give them, because God has allowed me the opportunity. Ooh, let me just try. Let me just try to get this together. God has allowed me the opportunity to do that, right? So I'm not going to allow that. I teach my children, right? So you want me to cook, clean, teach the children, do back flips for you, make videos for you, do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and keep you entertained, right? Use my credit, because the credit good. Pussy good, credit good. Ooh, ooh, you know she good. Money good. All of this, right? And you got the audacity to have an attitude? Like, hold on. Like, if you leave me, like, you leave me? What she say? Hold on, what Cardi say? If he fumbled me, he lost his mind. Something like that. Like, what you finna find? Oh, he said something like, oh, he finna go find a Puerto Rican woman, long hair, Puerto Rican. And what else she got though? Is the question. Long hair, Puerto Rican. Okay, her hair is like what? Kind of curly, silky, you know? Okay, and what else? Like, I've never seen a Puerto Rican woman in my life. Never, never, never seen a Puerto Rican woman in my life independent. Talking that talk. I don't need no man. I don't need I could do it by myself. Never seen it. Never heard it. Ever. Puerto Rican woman, what? You had told me when I was in New York you was craving a black woman, and then you had married me. because that's what you craved. The first time you ever had a black woman before in your life, and then you had craved that. And then you want to tell me what? Baby, if you ever die, I could take care of your mom, your dad, your daughter. But you want what? Huh? I'm sorry. You was talking that because what? You was just talking. I don't know who in the bushes, but you watching. And it is what it is. You know, it's okay. Maybe you might be my new husband because you know why? He playing. You know, we go through this. We have been through this several times. The divorce situation. I feel like it's capital, but of course you're gonna sit in the bushes and not say nothing because why would you? You a man, and why would a man ever? You know what I'm saying? Speak on another man's wife. You got respect, and I appreciate your respect, but I already know who you is. That part. But hold on. What kind of wife do you want? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. All that I ask is for you to be respectful. First of all, I know people have seen my Rottweiler, right? You've seen my Rottweiler, right? The Rottweiler is not technically my Rottweiler. That's my husband's Rottweiler. When I came here, oh wait, hold on. I gotta make sure my phone is charged while I'm talking. But when I came to connect, first of all, I'm from New York. I'm from New York. Big New York vibes, okay? Hold on, I gotta put this charger on. Hold on, I gotta get the block for this. Ugh. Okay, so first of all, I'm from New York, right? I'm from New York. I do not have a Rottweiler technically. Technically, that's my husband's Rottweiler. But I'm going to take care of her because that's my bitch, literally. You heard me? That's my bitch. She going to make sure I'm good. If there's a problem, she will show up. You heard me? She will show up. I guess I'm finna be on here because why? Why the fuck not? You know? That's not my Rottweiler. That's his Rottweiler. When I met him, I met her. You heard me? When I met him, I met her. That's technically his Rottweiler that I make sure is good no matter what he chooses to do. Like he not here right now because he chose to leave because he want to have a little attitude. He want to try to call me names and say, oh, you're bipolar and this and that and third, sir. All that I require from anybody is to treat me with respect. You cannot do nothing with me if you don't respect me. That's it. You hear me? Maybe I'm going to finish my nails tomorrow because I'm going to run my mouth. I'm going to run my mouth. You know what? I'm keeping them two nails red. I'm keeping them red. Oh, I'm going to have to go over them again. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over them again. But you're going to have to respect me. Period. Like, first of all, I'm coming to you as a woman that served in our military, in our army. That's how first of all, off rip, that's how I'm coming to you. I'm an Iraq veteran, a wartime veteran. That's how I'm coming to you. You heard me? That's how I'm coming. I gotta get my kids' phones. They on the phone, they play too much. But that's how I'm coming to you. I'm coming as an Iraq veteran. Like, sir, your freedom on the line, I was there at some point. It doesn't matter. I was there. So that's how I'm coming off muscle. So it hit different when you talk to me about freedom, when you talk to me about what can and can't be, it hit different. It's not the same. I was never a sideline ass bitch, like never. I was in the field, in the action, okay? Don't come for me. I might have been in the office in the action, but I still had the gun, the M16, the M4s, and I still had a saw, a 250 saw, 250 something saw. Don't come for me. I still had the drum. I still had the 160 rounds. Like, don't play like I was never her. Hermity Hernandez. Hermity Hernandez. He say Hermity Hernandez or whatever. Like, don't come. Like, I was her, like, sir, you could never say at some point, I did not help you protect your freedom for you to actively move around and do what you do. Like, don't do that. See, if my husband respected me in a space where you remembered who I was when I met you, you remember that when I came here to Connecticut because you wanted me to come and live with you, and you, like, as a man, really as a man, any man has to really understand the fact that a woman is not, I never was like, oh my goodness, I want to live with you. For what? Live with you for what? I was good. What the fuck was that? I was in New York. You heard me? I was in New York. Upstate New York. It doesn't matter. My rent was good. You heard me? 3 bedroom with what? 3 bedroom for $450. You heard me? 3 bedroom for motherfucking 50. Here in Connecticut, 1 hour away from the city, sir, my rent is $27.61. My G, I'm all set on you. Hold on. I'm all set on you. 450? The 2761? Sir, you was not the come up. Never the come. Like, sir, you was never the come up. You was not it. You see what I'm saying? You was never it, sir. If you was it, then, sir, the difference in rent is outrageous. From upstate New York to Connecticut, an hour away from the city, basically is like, yo, why did I leave New York? You know what I'm saying? Like, why did I leave New York? You know, I don't even have I'm keeping it a stack. Like, at this point, I'm being completely transparent. Like, I don't even have conversations with my husband that's like spicy. I don't have those. I don't have conversations with my husband that are spiritual. I do not have conversations with my husband that are deep. I do not have revelation moments with my husband. Like, I heard a man say, when you equally yoked, you become one. And that was quite deep to me. It was quite deep. Because I already knew in my soul, me and my husband are not equally yoked. We're not equally yoked. I would have to spiritually guide this whole man, this grown man, to a spiritual understanding. And the fact that he does not want to acknowledge me in spaces where we even speak to each other on topics, and he likes to mirror me and make me try to make me feel like something is wrong with me, which I'm gonna give you a stack. Ain't a damn thing wrong with me, okay? When you hear my son and my daughter speak, they on point. They not finna be out here playing with nobody else's kids. You heard that? Okay? You heard my son and you heard my daughter. My son, I'm not out here pushing nothing into the world that I don't expect my son to pursue. That I'm not doing it. And I'm not going to send my daughter out in the world broke for her to expect a man to 100% take care. Listen, let me tell you something about my daughter. My daughter is gorgeous. When I say my daughter is gorgeous, I couldn't even tell you. I couldn't even describe what my daughter looked like to you because there's nothing else that my daughter looked like. But gorgeousness and its own originality. That's it. That's all I could describe to you about my daughter. That's all I could describe. My daughter is phenomenally beautiful, period. Light skin, curly, beautiful, long hair, original. Not finna play with you. Low. Wait, hold on. What Cardi say? High key, mean girl vibe. Not finna let you play with her. You gonna deserve my daughter if you ever get her. And I promise you that she don't even want no kids, so you gonna have to convince her to have them. Let's go. My daughter don't want no kids, baby. You gonna have to convince her to have them, but you gonna have to marry her first before you even think about convincing her that one. And it is what it is. And some people gonna come out here and be like, who she thinks she a virgin? Who are you? What could you ever say that you was compared to my daughter? When my daughter get grown, I'm gonna chaperone my daughter her whole life, so I dare somebody to say she ain't. I'ma turn up on their ass mid-sentence. You heard me? Mid-sentence. You never gonna come for my daughter. You never gonna come for her and say that she ain't what she is. Cause she is, cause I said it and I know it. And you're not gonna play. Like, you're not gonna do that. You could try. But at the end of the day, we know what's tea and we know what's up. And that's what it is. So originally I started off my first live with red bottom nails. The red bottom is darker when it's black. I'm gonna keep them like this. I'm gonna keep 2 red ones and I'm gonna keep 1 black one and 2 white ones on this hand because I just see that it looks better. I like special nails. I like the extras and all of this, you know? Like, I like this. I was doing my nails fully until my husband started running his mouth on my last live and I was like, sir, I'm sorry. Who were you talking to? Because, sir, I'm slightly kept, but I am not kept in the manner that I absolutely consider kept. Let's just be transparent. I have adapted to what you feel like being kept is because I consider myself to be a respectable wife, a respectable woman, you know? So, in the event that you want to do something outside of that, I mean, I'm going to speak my mind on that because now you're doing too much. You're not even doing what I really consider for me to be kept, for you to even be talking, but you're still talking. And that's okay. You know, it's okay. Whatever. You know, whatever. I'm not arguing with no grown man. I'm not arguing with anybody that I might potentially have to help pay bills either. I'm not even arguing with nobody I gotta buy groceries in the house for. I'm just not. Like, some people may think I'm raggedy. You know, I really don't care what you think because you don't pay these bills. That's the biggest part. I even had to tell my dad one time, my own father, I said, you know what? I'm at the point where I didn't say, you know what? I said, I just literally said in a text message, I'm at the point where I no longer need your unsolicited advice. Unsolicited means I did not ask you for that. So whatever you had brought to the table, I never asked you for that. So why are you bringing it? You don't live the life that I want to live. You don't even live the life that I want my kids to see. So let's stay calm. Watch your mouth. Okay? Let's stay calm. We not doing it because I never asked you for that, you know? I know I'm a little spicy. Shout out to Just Love Lydia and shout out to Big Banana TV. Please forgive me for my commentary. I know you guys are real live. Um, I know you guys are real live followers of God. So because because you guys are real life followers of God, like I know that some of the stuff that I'm saying like might be uncomfortable for you. I do apologize if it makes you uncomfortable. But I'm here doing my live, you know? And I just feel like, look, that one viewer. I had that one viewer that always viewed no matter what, you know? And, you know, I know you guys are like very like, you might be a little different mentally, but we all are similar in some kind of space, you know? And I want you guys to know that I love you guys dearly. You and expat Xavier, which if you go on my community page, you will see a post that I posted when I was hyping him up. And he was super, super lit. So please go check out his vlogs. Like, honestly, like my literal husband prevents me from doing things that I want to do because I am married. So when you think about marriage, you have to consider how good is marriage. You have to. Because let me get my butt together. I think I've been sitting out for too long. You have to consider how good is marriage, you know? How good is it that it will prevent you from doing things that you want to do like right now? Like in a few months, because my rent here is so high and my husband is acting funny, I may be responsible for paying my own rent. Like I can make a trip to Africa in 2 months if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could do it. Because my husband is not trying to do his little part to provide like he's supposed to because he got an attitude or whatever. Like, listen, I don't care if you pay bills or not. One thing you're going to do in my house, I'm the woman. And this is my house. Whether you pay for it or not, it's my house. You're going to respect me. You have to respect me. How do you think you're going to be here and how do you think you're going to be feeling in my house disrespecting me? How did you think that? What do you think? You know what? Since your mom know everything, why she don't pay nothing in your dad's house, go tell her something and then let's listen to her opinion about what she think. Because as long as it's a woman that don't pay nothing and her husband pay everything, she cannot relate to me because I will pay something. My husband having a hard time, my husband lost his job, I will pay something. I will help my husband. She could not even help her husband because she never had a job. She never had a history of nothing, work history, nothing. She could never do nothing. So when I listen to my husband try to compare me to his mom, I'm like, bro, there's no comparison because your mom never paid nothing. Your mom never had a job. Your mom never had an income. Her husband paid for everything. Like, don't stop. Stay calm. Don't do that. You know? But I'm different. I will actually buy groceries. I will pay a bill or two. It's not my job to pay the bills. That's a man's job to provide, to pay the bills. Like, we not doing all of that. We not. I'm not doing all of that. It's too much. For all of that, I can just go on my own and just live on my own with my kids and this and that and the third and not be worried about nothing. This way, I ain't got to do no backflips in the bedroom. I don't got to do too much. You know, I could just stay chill and just do me. So right now, I'm gonna make me something to eat real quick because you know what? This whole day, the whole day, I'm trying to think of what I ate. I didn't eat nothing. I had me some specialty, which I will have tomorrow because I'm going through something. I'm going through something, you know? And this is when I'm teaching my son to not have his wife going through nothing. Because who? Because why? Why? Because who? Why? Why are you gonna have your wife going through stuff? You know, nobody wanna deal with that. Nobody wanna hear it. Who water bottle? Who put the water in the freezer? Dougie. Huh? It's water. It's a water bottle with the tea. A tea water bottle. Doggy. Let me show you. You didn't do this? Oh, okay, let me see Halo. Halo. You do this? Somebody did it. I didn't do that. You did it? Who did it? It's frozen. What water did you use? What? Nobody used this? I'm scared to drink it because. I mean, I hope. Sheesh. I'm scared because it better be filtered water. I'm drinking it. Huh? Yeah. Because I figured I might as well just go all the way in since I just spill my business online, tell all my business because my husband want to play games like, how long? 10 hours? Oh no. You got a timer, Pookie? Are you guys gonna go with me to go get some eggs from Walmart? Tomorrow. Huh? Okay. Thank you. Because, dang. What the heck? Only got one egg now. What the heck? I gotta go get me a case of them 60 eggs from Walmart. So Walmart be having them cases of 60 eggs. Walmart be having them cases of 60 eggs. So I'll be having to go there and get them because they're like $11 for 60 eggs. So I'm gonna get that. I don't care about nothing. I'm going to get it. And what? You could try it. I don't care. It's like 50%. Okay. I don't care. I'm about to make some eggs. Like, I'm super hungry. Late night. You know, my husband could say whatever he want to say. Or he could say, oh, you be drunk. Sir, Jesus made water into wine. Who you talking to? You heard me? Who? I'm sorry. Who? I'm sorry, who are you talking to when Jesus made water into wine, sir? Jesus made water into wine, bow, bow. Who you talking to, sir? Like, yeah, I'm gonna have me a drink. Like, that's what I am gonna do. If I feel like it, I'm gonna have me a drink. Don't you worry about me. I'm grown. I'm making sure whether you're here or not, everything is paid for. It doesn't, listen, this is the kicker. Whether you're here or not, everything is going to be paid for, is the kicker. You see that? So tell me how I needed you. I loved you. I wanted you. You was never needed though. Like, people need to really like grasp situations like, sir, you had picked me. First draft pick. Me. First draft pick. You never had another wife before me. You a second husband, sir. Like, let's keep it a stack. And there's gonna be a third husband. Hopefully third time is the charm. Because there is going to be a third husband if you keep playing with me. That's what's really gonna happen. It's gonna be a third husband. And it is what it is, baby. I watched my granny have like 8 different husbands throughout her lifetime. My mom's dad was the first husband. Let's go. He left her for her friend. This is I'm gonna tell y'all a little quite story time about my grandmother and her friend. My grandmother had a friend that used to come up and peep this. Her husband, my grandmother's first husband was a what? Truck driver, hoe ass nigga. Ninja. Excuse my language, ninja. Hoe ass ninja. So my grandmother had a husband, right? That's my mom's dad. My mom's dad was a truck driver, right? He paid everything. He gave my granny had how many kids? About 7. My uncle Tony, my uncle Tony, my uncle Tony, my uncle Shaquin, my mom, my auntie Tony, my aunt Beatrice, my uncle Billy. 6, 7 kids. I'ma just say that. Oh, my uncle. Yeah, I think it was 6 kids. I got 6 uncles and aunties total. Let's say that. 6 uncles and aunties total. My aunt Beatrice, my aunt Tony, my mom Joyce. It was 7 kids because I didn't include my mom. Aunt Tony, Auntie Beatrice. Let's count all the girls. Aunt Tony, Auntie Beatrice, my mom. My uncle Eric, my uncle Shaquin, my uncle Tony, my uncle Billy is 7 kids. My grandmother had 7 kids with her first husband, right? No, my granny had 6 kids with her first husband. Her second husband, she had 1 more. Heard that? Her second husband, she had 1 more. So that's 2 husbands down for the count. Let's go. Her first husband, right? Her first husband left her for her friend because my granny was so sweet. Let me tell y'all something. It's no way in this world I'm letting my husband walk my friend home at night because she at my house. Baby, you gonna have to get it how you live because ain't nobody asked you to stay over here this late. That's why you need to be like that. That's exactly why you need to be like that. You heard me? That's why you need to be like that. Don't you let your husband walk your friend home because she chose to stay over your house so late and she ain't got no man. I learned that from my granny. It'll never happen in my lifetime. Not never. I don't even have friends. So you could never play me for my friend. Never. I don't got none. Let's go. My friend is my daughter and my son. Who you talking to? A real boss. The fuck? Never play me for my friend. You won't even never meet a friend of mine. Never as my man. It'll never happen. It won't. If that's what you was looking for, I ain't her. I'm Hermity Hernandez. Okay? It'll never happen. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lydia. I'm about to make this little old egg. Ha. You about to go live soon, huh? Cause I know you be on here early, girl. I had got into an argument with my husband, girl. It was a hot mess. So he had left because I was like, you're not finna harass me here. Hold on. Not in my space. I don't care what you paid, sir. You're not finna harass me. Okay? So I'm up all night. I will catch your live, Lydia. So when you go live, just let me know. Oh my goodness, Kappa, you've been watching in the bushes, sir. Oh my goodness, that was you. So you had seen my whole situation. I don't care because you know what? I don't get embarrassed. I don't get embarrassed at all. You know what? God had bestowed that upon me as a gift to never get embarrassed about nothing that happened with me. Because it's life and it's real talk. You know what I'm saying? That's why my picture is the woman with the locks with the fire coming out of her mouth like a dragon, because sometimes it's gonna be hard to hear, sometimes it's gonna be raunchy, sometimes it's gonna be you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not even gonna lie, Kappa. The conversations that the little conversation that me and you had yesterday, I never have deep talks like that with my husband. My husband don't even pay attention to me like that. It's embarrassing, but I don't get embarrassed. But I told him at one point, don't ever let another man treat me nicer than you treat me. Don't do that. Don't you ever let it happen. I warned him. You hear me? I told him. I said, listen, it's not much you could do for me. You know, outside all the money and this and that and the third, don't you ever let a man treat me better or talk to me nicer than you do. That's where the issues come in. But see, don't nobody want to listen to me. But everybody want to act like I'm crazy. But you know what? What Gates say? Untamed, 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 untamed. I guess I'm untamed at this point, but you know, it don't take much to tame me. You just have to um ask me what can tame. If my husband asked me what could tame me and he actually cared, he would be able to completely tame me as a woman. But the thing about it is he never asked me and he don't care. It's okay. So I don't care if I'm tamed or not. And I don't care what you can do outside of what you can do financially. Like I told you before, I have settled for, I have literally settled for the financial assistance. So I'm sure you've heard him say, I pay the bills and well, sir, what else do you do? Cause you ain't doing nothing else. You see what I'm saying? Like you have, like, listen, when a man is, when you can't talk to your spouse, when you cannot like have a good conversation with them, like what else do you expect from them? I'm sorry, what else do you expect? It just not making sense. You see what I'm saying? There's like, between me and my husband, there is nothing else but him financially supplying for me, and that is it, because he don't want to talk to me. He feel like I'm a problem all the time. He feel like I nag him. He feel like this and that and the third. But you know what? What Cardi B say? Ninjas is praying for like me. And I believe that. I've been knew that. Like, don't play like I tolerate your nonsense. See, this is the only way that I can tolerate your nonsense, is if you paying. You gotta come correct, or you gonna have to pay. I mean, I don't know what to say. It just is what it is, you know? It is what it is, you know? Oh, Lydia. I'm gonna catch your live. As soon as you go live, I'm gonna get off live and I'm gonna go over there. So, and I know you be live early, so I can never catch you because I'll be asleep. But today, baby, I am up, Lydia. Okay, you got me today. Okay, you definitely got me today. Like, it's gonna happen for you today. I'm gonna catch your whole live. Um, I don't know if you can put like gifts on there. I can do gifts for you today. I just gotta go put. I got cash. I can put money in my bank, but like, don't worry, Lydia. I'm gonna hit you when I get paid. I'm gonna hit you, Lydia. Don't worry. You're gonna be like, oh my goodness, cash. You're gonna be like, oh, cash. Just watch. Wait till the time come for you, Lydia. I'm gonna hit you. Like, yeah, like Lydia, and like, listen, I don't care. I will dub you quick, okay? I will listen. I'm a dub you quick. You playing games with me in these bills, like, don't play with me. Like, cause don't get it twisted. Like, I'm never gonna ask somebody to do something for me that I can't do for myself. You understand? Like, literally, my husband is literally taking me from the world. My husband is taking me from the world. He's taking me from people that I can have very intimate conversations with. And Kappa, I'm not gonna lie, like, our conversation was borderline almost too intimate, because when you talk spiritual talk with another man and you a married woman, it's like, ooh, you shouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know better. I know better. If I had a very spiritual man, like I told you before, I'm more into the stuff that my husband is into. If I had a very spiritual man, I would never speak anything spiritual with another man. Never. I would be like, my husband is very spiritual. He leads me spiritually and da 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 da. But my husband knows lead me spiritually, and I'm like, okay, I'll try to keep it cute. I'll try to keep it respectful and stuff like that, to where nobody could ever say, okay, you disrespect your husband because you talking spiritual with another man and he's not. You know what I'm saying? But my husband has like a bare minimum interest in spirituality. It's like, I literally put my husband into situations where it forces him to be spiritual. Like, my husband is a part of the 12 tribes. At least I made sure of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course I would take a king if he came for me, but he ain't never come for me. So, you know, I did like this guy from the tribe of Gat, that he was like an Indian, but he looked black. He looked like a black dude. But he didn't like me. I don't know. Maybe he did like me, but he just wasn't like, maybe he felt like I was like a siren or a temptress or something like that. But it wasn't that. I wanted to be married. That's it. So in my original camp, I wanted to be married. I was with the girls that was married. You know what I'm saying? I was around all the girls that were married, and I wanted to be married too. Like, I didn't want to be not married, and I wanted to marry this guy, but he didn't want to be married to me. And I'm like, okay, well, you could be weird. I don't care. Like, okay, whatever. Like, one thing I'm never gonna do is chase. I let you know I liked you because I made you banana pudding or whatever. I made you your favorite. Hold on. Let me run that back. I made 2 desserts for this guy in my camp, and he still wasn't going. I was like, well, all right, sir. I made you 2 desserts at one of our, I think it was like the Feast of No, it wasn't the Feast of Tabernacles, because it was right before the Feast of Tabernacles. The Feast of Trumpets, maybe. Feast of Trumpets, I made him like 2 specific desserts I brought to the camp. Listen, I turned up for him, but he was like dubbing me, and I was like, well, who do you think you are? And I was like, The gentlemen were kind of weird there, like, I don't know, it was weird. I was good. I was good on that. I was like, And then I specifically came to him for like spiritual needs and stuff. And he like kind of dismissed me. So I was like, dismissing me when I know I know I'm close to the Most High God. Like, I'm not listening to another man except for the Most High God. You heard me? Like, I'm not even if even if my head came wrong, you heard me, even if my head came wrong, I'm gonna pretend like okay, but then I'm gonna still go and do my little research in the Bible, and you know, the only one that I can listen to with good conscience, with clarity, is the Most High God. Like that's what I could do. Like I couldn't even, I couldn't even let my head be wrong. I would never correct him, never correct my head. See, this is the thing. Like, some people don't know how to be a head. Some men don't know how to be a head. Some men don't know how to be a leader. And like the thing is, I'm going to accept a man that I give men grace. I do. That's why I'm in the marriage I'm in right now. Because I gave that man that grace to where I could accept him. Even if he did not know how to be a head. Even if he didn't know nothing. I accept him. That's the man that I felt like God chose for me. But he want to get a divorce. So, and you know how quick this happened since yesterday. I mean, I just talked to you like 2 days ago. It's so wicked. It's so weird. Like, to me, like, bro, you gonna, what Cardi say? You gonna pass this up? You out of your mind. You gonna let this go? You out of your mind. And it's not that I'm being conceited. It's not that I'm being conceited at all. It's that, sir, when you fall, who gonna pick you up? Who can you really count on to really like and act like you still doing it all? Like that part though. You see what I'm saying? I pretend you still doing everything even if you ain't. So don't you ever, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. People be taking stuff for granted. Like, oh, hey, Flora. It must be morning for you guys. I know it's a little late for us. It's like 1:43 in the morning. It's good when you can have deep conversations with substance. We talked for hours while I was working. Yeah, I never talked. Listen, I never really talked to nobody like that before, ever. You know, I heard you when you said things. I heard you when you said things that I should not have heard you when you said it. I'm a woman. I don't look at men for their attraction and stuff like that. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be gorgeous. I'm supposed to be beautiful to a man. Why you think God made when the woman was put on this earth, did she say, "Oh my goodness, oh, what a beauty, like flesh of my flesh"? She never said that. The man said that. He was in awe of her beauty. You see what I'm saying? Like, I pay attention. Like, a woman is. See, when I see women looking at, oh my goodness, he's so fine, I say, okay, you childish. I say that about her. When she say, oh, he's so fine, I'll be like, girl, what? He fine. Is that a thing, Hunty? I'm never gonna say a man is fine. Like, okay, except for my husband. That's the only man I'm gonna say is fine. But at the end of the day, it's not something that I look for in a man. You understand? I don't look for looks in a man. I look for the stability. Hi, Flora. Thank you for liking our live. Yeah, like, looks is not something a woman should ever look for in a man. Why would you? Uh, I just need to know. Like, why would you ever look for looks in a man? Looking a woman looking for looks in a man is very masculine to me. For a woman to be like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be with him because he is handsome, because he is this, because he is that. I just, it's not a thing that you should look for as a mature woman. A mature woman to me will look for a man that can provide multiple things. He could provide financially. He could provide stability. He can provide children. He can provide security. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I look for in a man. I don't look for, oh my goodness, he's handsome. I don't look for these kinds of things. For what? My daughter. I'm teaching my daughter. You don't ever look at a man for his looks. Them be the broke men. That's, I'm gonna tell you what. If a fat man come to you, baby, you better look at his pockets. The fudge. Okay, you don't never take no man based on him having nice eyes. Eyes? I got eyes, baby. What? Looking at his eyes. That's a setup. That's a trick. I mean, what Lydia say before? Love don't feed you. Love don't pay the bills, baby. Okay, so what would you be looking at that looks so good that you finna be like, oh my goodness, he looks so handsome. I like him. No, we grown. We past that. You know what I'm saying? And I teach my daughter to be like that too. I don't want no handsome man. I don't want that. I don't want no handsome man. I don't want, so this is the thing. When you hit a real woman, you ain't never gotta worry about what you look like. All you gotta worry about is what you can provide for that woman, because you know that's what you're supposed to be doing anyways. These men, real men, know they supposed to provide. I'm sure you know Kappa too. I'm sure you know. That's why you don't got time to be playing with nobody, because you're probably going to really provide for her. You're really going to make sure she's good. You know what I'm saying? Like, I stay at home all day. I don't do nothing. You know? Love is not enough. Girl, absolutely, Lydia. Love is not enough. Love is not enough. There must be something deeper, like, that connects you, where you like, dang, I can't even find this nowhere else. Where else am I gonna get this very specific thing that I'm getting? And it's really the spirituality. Honestly, I know for a fact it's the spirituality, because my husband provides for me. My husband provides for me, but I still got an attitude because it's nothing else there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should be grateful. I should. God forgive me because I'm not. But God, he is not a man that you have presented for real to, like, I don't know. It's just like he's not. I don't know if you see my live, like, I don't know, Kappas, if you see my previous live that cut off for me, my life cut off for me. So I had to like restart a new one. But oh my goodness, it was such a mess. Like, it would be embarrassing if I got embarrassed, but I don't get embarrassed because I don't care about nothing. I don't care about what people think. I don't have them kind of problems. So my husband is the type of man. Oh, I gotta do this. It was so good. My husband is the type of man that really cares about what people think. For what I look and provider, not handsome. Yeah, Flora, I'm with you. I look for a provider, not nothing handsome. Nobody care about that. Like, what? Oh, you handsome? Okay. What is that finna do for me? Because when the lights go out, baby, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. When the lights go out, I don't see nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of that matters. And you know, even if the lights didn't go off, sir, even if the lights didn't go off, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if they didn't go off, sir, I don't have them kind of problems, you know? I'm be looking at you like, okay, he's so nice to me. This is the issue I have in my marriage. My husband is not very nice to me. He's like Like, he provides, but he's kind of rude. And it's like, sir, did you have seen all of this? I'ma just slow 360, like, the effort I put into myself to make sure that you're going to like this. You're going to love this. You're not going to want anybody else to have this. I put effort into this. You heard me? Like, for you to not even talk to me nice all the time is a problem, and it's annoying. It is. Because at the end of the day, sir, whether you're here or not, I'm capable of paying my own bills. So you see this, you see the situation now. You see the situation where, sir, I can pay all my own bills, so you better be talking nice or you gotta go. Okay? You gotta go. Because, sir, this is what I require. Or you can go get you a Puerto Rican young girl who's an idiot that's gonna let you treat them like whatever, because it's just not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not letting you just treat me like whatever, sir. It's not gonna happen. But you still want to be with all of this. You want all of this though. You still want all of this, and you think that I ain't gonna let you treat me like whatever. It's not gonna happen, sir. I'm sorry. Like, and then you want to try to threaten me with a divorce. I'm not gonna fight you, husband. You can issue me the divorce if you like, but don't forget, once you issue me the divorce, somebody else can marry me, sir. And it's plenty of ninjas. It's plenty of ninjas on my little walk to keep my body together, that be on my body. And I have to tell them I'm married. And I have respect that I'm going to tell them I'm married. Let me give you this one too. Even when I'm not married to you no more, because you divorced me, because you think you hot shit and you think you get something better than this, which is not gonna happen. I already know you're not gonna get nothing better than this. But even when you do divorce me, I'ma still have to lie. God forgive me. God forgive me, oh Lydia, oh God forgive me. I'm still gonna have to lie when I go on my walks, and I have to tell them, oh, I'm married. No ring on or nothing. I'm married, oh. I'm married, oh. Just to keep them off me. That part. You know what I'm saying? Like, sir, stop playing around like you don't know. My husband know. We done been through this like 80 times, Lydia. Oh my goodness. He be trying to divorce me. He be trying to divorce me. You have to stimulate your woman's mind. Being a provider is the minimum requirement. Absolutely. You're smart, Kappa. Let me ask you this, and I'm going to challenge you because you know I'm spicy. I'm spicy, so I'm going to challenge you, Kappa, since you're here. How come you have not married none of your baby moms? How many baby moms do you have? I'm curious, because I will say something. Just let's go since you're in the chat. And since you want to talk and you want to be transparent. We love. Don't try to get out the chat now because you here. Tell him divorce should be like yesterday and it's a new start. Yeah, like, listen, I can't beg no man. I'm not conceited, and I don't think I'm too good or nothing, but I'm a little hottie with a body. One thing I'm going to make sure is I look good. I'm going to pay. If I got to pay, I don't care. I'm going to pay. I'm finna go get my tummy tuck done. Once I get my tummy tuck done, oh my goodness, y'all not finna be ready for me. I'm finna be here. I got to get a breast reduction and a lift. Y'all not finna know what to do with me. I'm just saying. You're not gonna know what to do with me. You right, Lydia. You said he will be a loser, not you. Listen, this is something I already know. This is something I already know. Because one thing about it is when my husband falls, I pick him up. You see? So if you want to act like you don't need a real backbone, sir, do you? I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Act like that if you want to. I, I've been a liar for you for a long time, sir. So far, like 3 4 years, 3 4 years. We've been married maybe 3 years and being together like 4 years or something like that. I can't really quite remember, but listen, I'm a lie for my husband. Like, I don't care. I'm a lie to everybody. I don't care. Okay, we gonna make him look like he big willy dilly. Okay. Okay? If you know, you know. Okay? Never beg for him love. Absolutely not, Lydia. That's the point. That's why when he tried to come to me today, it was like, oh, I'm about to divorce you. I said, you know what? I'm not going to argue with you. Because as soon as he divorced me, baby, I will be able to come to Africa with my kids. I'm gonna be able to hop on a flight to Africa with my kids. As soon as he divorced me, I'm like, yes, please do it. Just do it. Huh? All right, you can stay with Pajo. But yeah, I was like, ooh, as soon as he do, I'll be able to go to Africa and do my big one. Let's go. But it's because I'm a married woman that I can't do all the things that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't play. Not too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, you know? But they'll do you like that. I don't really want to eat this bread, but I'm about to do it. So I be eating Sara Lee honey wheat. I don't eat white bread, but I eat honey wheat bread. It's good. To me, that's like the best bread. I'm about to make like a little egg sandwich. I don't think I ate nothing today. I just had me some little wine. Like, I don't care. You can talk about me if you want to. You be drinking. Excuse me, I pay for my drinks. Goodbye. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't pay for my drinks. I pay for my own stuff. Like, I'm not. Oh, excuse me, can you help? No, sir, don't. Not too much. You see that? Don't do too much. Because, sir, I never came for you. I never came here and was like, oh, can you do this? Can you do that? Like, it's only been stuff that you're supposed to do. And he want to act like he's supposed to get a medal for the stuff that he do. I personally will be there welcoming you to Kenya again. Yes, Lydia, girl. I'm going to be there pulling out the... I'm going to be... Woo! Yes, Lydia, girl. Kenya Airways. I already know. Kenya Airways. My son, he said he don't want to come, but... Halo, would you go to Africa? No? Shoot, they gonna stay with my dad then, huh? That part. We will rock together. Girl. Girl, we could all go with Zay and act like we ain't got no kids because my kids don't want to come, so they gonna stay with my dad. And we could act like we ain't got no kids. Like, I know a lot of men don't like women with kids, but I don't got no baby daddy drama, See, I wasn't 100% transparent with y'all. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much for... I wasn't 100% transparent with y'all, but it never came up really. And now I'm going to give it to y'all. So my kids are half white. My kids are not... My current husband is not my kid's father. That's just the stepfather, My kids are half white. So the first man that I ever really dealt with, like, he was a white man. So Kappa, when you hear me talk about like the brothers at camp, I'm like, yo, my kids is half white. So what we really talking about? They part of the tribe of Esau, but Esau was Jacob's twin. So this is where I came into that special place. Like, How could anybody of the tribe of Esau like anybody from the tribe of Jacob if it wasn't preordained by God for it to be acceptable? You know? So my current husband now is not my kid's father. These children, the two children that I have are my children. They're mine. They belong to me, and their father I do not speak to. I don't speak to him at all. No more. I don't care to speak to him. I don't even want my kids to know him. You know what I'm saying? So now I got some little special juice from me because my kids are my kids. My current husband, he married me knowing I had these kids. And he promised to be the stepfather to my kids. But I'm teaching my kids now that, just because somebody say something to you don't mean that that's what they mean. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody say something to you don't mean that they're going to live by what they said to you. Because my husband told me he wanted the responsibility of a family, but yet nowadays is constantly complaining about what he do for me and my kids, his family right now. You see what I'm saying? It's quite deep. Yes, that's good for standing with you. Yeah, but the thing about it is like you wanted something exotic, you wanted something different, you wanted something that most of your friends can't have, which is a black woman. Your friends can't have. Let me tell you something. His friends can't have this. I done talked to some of his friends, and his friends gave me vibes like they might potentially want something like this the way they talk to me. You heard me? I'm a woman. It's in my nature to know what a man like. When a man talks to you, how nice you could have been nice to me because that's your friend. And you could have. And you could have. And you could have. And you could have. Because that's your friend. But hold on. I'm grown. You heard me? I'm grown. So for you to talk to me the way that you talk to me, trying to mediate me and my husband's problems, like you was a better suitor than my husband, but I played because you cared more than him. Like it be little stuff like that. No judgment on this side. Kappas, I bet there ain't. I bet there ain't. Because like I said, I'm a woman. You heard me? And I know what men like. I know what men are open to. I just know. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I know it's not the same situation. It's different. You know? I just know. It's nothing that even needs to be said out loud. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing that needs to be said out loud. Trust me when I tell you, I know the vibes. You heard me? I know. When a man talks to a woman spiritually, it's a whole nother level. It's different. It's so different than if a man was to just talk to her regularly. Do you understand? It's an intimate conversation when a man speaks to a woman spiritually or allows a woman to ramble on for like an hour about spiritual stuff. Trust me, I know. And you don't have to tell me. And Coppas, where are you from? Because I left a comment and I heard your accent. You sound like you're from New York. You sound like you're from Philly. You sound like you're from New Jersey. You sound like you're from Connecticut. You sound like you're from somewhere in the tri-state area. You sound like you're from up north. I can't even hear your accent being from somewhere else. So where are you from? I'm not going to say anything else until you tell me where you're from. Because, Kappas, I know you from somewhere up north. I hear you talk and it's not nothing down south. I've been around men that's from down south. The white man that I had the babies with, he from Florida. And I used to live in Florida. So I know about men from Florida. Michigan. Michigan. Okay. Still up north. It still sounds familiar. I'm going to give you this one, right? Because my aunt and my uncle, they live in Toledo, Ohio. So I've been to Michigan before, and I've been on 8 miles, 7 miles, 6 mile. I've been on all of those streets, you know? So they're from that kind of area. They took us over there. They're from Toledo, Ohio, which is not far from Michigan, Ohio. I mean, Michigan, from Detroit, Michigan, excuse me, Michigan. So they're not far from Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan has like a similar kind of accent to like New York or like upstate New York type vibes, you know? Just saying. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Oh, you might be from Detroit then. We're not gonna give away your details too tough, you know. But you here. It's only like 6 people in here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I don't think anybody's gonna come and get you. It's too tough. I'm nosy, but I'm a woman. What can I do? What do you do for a living? I'm sorry. I can't help it. You know, it's just in my little nature. Since you want to be over here, I'm just curious, you know? You could say, oh, it's none of your business, sis. Or I can't really say. I understand, you know? Oh, you're not worried, huh? You're not worried. Hopefully you're not a pimp because, oh my goodness, my Aunt Maxine was definitely a pimp from Toledo. She was like a madam. What they would call a madam. Aunt Maxine was wicked. I was like, oh my goodness. Some of the couple little things that I learned from her, like she was pimping. I said, oh my goodness. And you know what? I got my vibes from her from when I grew up. I was like, oh my goodness, he was pimping out here. Like, I was like, yo, you couldn't even come for her. Like, oh my goodness. I was like, girl, you is what I want to be like when I grow up, sis. I was like, I want to be like you when I grow up. She told me all the little secrets to do for your face and stuff like that. She was like, girl, you need to wear what is it? You need to wear what is it? The stuff for your face. My goodness. It's Noxema. Is it Noxema? I can't even remember. I don't even wear it. But what is it? Noxema. It's like that face cream at nighttime. I was like, oh my goodness. She was so cool though. You're not a pimp? That's cool. But you know it's pimping out there. I already know it's pimping out there. Similar to California type vibes, like. But I was like, you know, if I was gonna ever be a madam, I would be the best one you could find. I'll take care of them hoes, okay? Period. We all have a big house we live in. Like, listen, if I get divorced, I don't know if I'm ever getting married again. Even though I know I could get married. I just don't know if I'm doing it. You know? I don't know if I'm going to do it. Because I have to consider, is it really worth it for me to go and get remarried again? Then it's going to be somebody to tell me that I can't do certain things. Hi, Jaleel. Price, welcome to the live. Please subscribe and like the live. But I know that if I get married again, it's going to be somebody telling me what I can and can't do. Like, I don't got time. You know? And I'm like, okay, I already been married twice. You know what my husband say to me right now? My husband say, you've been married 3 times. No, he was like, if you get married again, it's going to be your 3rd time. Don't you think there's something wrong with you? But I don't. And I don't. Because I'm the woman. Like, what do you think this is, sir? You're not gonna make me feel bad about you being inadequate. I'm not doing it. Sorry. Nice try. Because I know they be trying to do stuff like that. Like, you trying to make me feel bad about having to be married like 3 times? Sir, that means the first 2 people didn't get it right. Hello? It's not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like it's not my fault that I have to be married 3 times. Because one thing I'm going to tell you about a man is going to make sure his wife ain't going nowhere. That's it. The woman that he won't, she ain't going nowhere. Where's she going? That's why me and my husband been through this thing like 5 times where you trying to divorce me. And every time we go down there, you like, ugh, okay, are you gonna not be, are you gonna behave? Can you just please? And I'll just be like, okay, whatever, you know? And he like, give me some money and I'll be like, okay, you know? I'll be like, okay, you know? Cause I'm like, boy, you be fronting like you really want to get a divorce. You ain't like, what is we doing? And cause I've had it down packed when I tell you. What's up, everyone? How's everyone feeling? I'm feeling frosty or whatever. I'm definitely feeling frosty. Making me a little egg sandwich or whatever. How you feeling? But yeah, I was like, we done been through this so many times. Like, oh my goodness, it's like 5 times we were gonna get divorced. I'm telling you, the first time I had the papers in it. I had the papers in and everything. I mean, when I say I had them papers in, oh my goodness, it was like, yo, they had already served him the papers and everything, y'all. I promise you, they served him the papers. He called my phone. He was like, the sheriff just came to my mom because I had kicked him out. I was like, well, I didn't kick him out. He left. But he always want to say that it's my fault he got kicked out. So, whatever. Yeah. Whatever make you sleep better at night. You want to act like I'm the villain in your story. I will be the villain. I don't care about that. Like, it is what it is because one thing, like, when I think about a man, I think about the man having complete control of everything. That's how I think about a man. A man could say, this is finna happen or this is not finna happen. And what I'm finna do. Okay, Poppy. Okay, Daddy. Whatever you say. You know? If he don't come like that though, then I don't know what's finna happen. I just don't know. I'm just blowing in the winds, you know? I just don't know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in control to be dealing with me. Cause if you ain't in control, somebody gotta be in control. Then guess who in control? Me. You see? You gotta be in control. So if you ain't pretend like you don't know what's going on, well, guess what? I'm not finna let you lead me nowhere crazy. I know what's going on. It's okay. Then I'm gonna take the wheel. Bow. I'm gonna be one of those. Take the wheel, sir. If you ain't got the wheel under control, I'm gonna take it. Okay. It's Friday. Yeah. Is it Friday? Oh my goodness. It's Friday. Well, sweet dreams. Shalom. Kappas. Yeah, so it's like, if you don't take the wheel, sir, I mean, I'm finna drive you wherever. I'm finna drive you somewhere. Because what I'm not finna do is be arguing with you. I'm not doing all of that. And yes, y'all, I've been on live for a long time. If y'all check my previous live. Oh, wait. Is that like that? Okay. If y'all check my previous live, my last live, you will hear us arguing and everything. It was deep. It was so deep. We was arguing and everything, like trying to embarrass me, but I don't get embarrassed. That's the thing. I don't get embarrassed. I don't care. I do not care. All I need is bills paid. That's it. Goodbye. It's different if you finna be real romantic and stuff. But my husband is not a romantic man, you know. He not romantic, he not spiritual, he not none of that stuff. Okay, so here's the red bottom nails. Oh, this is not even a live where I was like, oh, red bottom nails. That was the other live. But he not that type of dude. So, like I said before, I will settle for a man that just provides. But if that's all you do, you better do it well, because you don't do nothing else. And do y'all know, he was like, oh, I do it for you. Like when we have sex, he was like, oh, I do it for you. I didn't even want, I was like, bro, I never even come, ever. I lie to you and say that I do. Because what do I look like telling you, oh no, oh no, you didn't do it for me. I'm going to respect my husband. I'm going to tell him, I'm going to lie and say, yeah, you did it for me. Even if you didn't, you know what I'm saying? That's out of respect. Because the thing that matters the most to me is that you provide for me. I don't care about the rest. You know, I've already decided that it's not going to happen. None of the rest of the stuff that I want is going to happen. So I'm okay. You know, it is what it is, you know? And any real woman should not be caring about nothing like that either. Like, girl, you not finna care if he had you going crazy over him. What you doing with them pockets, sir? Because, I don't know. It's not that good to me. You can't last to me. I had to tell him because he wanted to talk junk. So, in my previous live, oh, you gonna see the spice. You gonna see the spice. I was like, bro, you don't even last. He was like, I don't even be wanting to put it in you, but I was like, bro, I don't know why. Because you the only one to get the, like, basically, you the only one to get to do anything. I was like, I don't be doing nothing, I'll be lying. I straight up told him, I don't care. I be lying. I don't come messing with you. I be lying to make you feel better because I'd be stupid to say, no. This is not it. Sorry. I'll make him feel stupid too. So I don't do that. You know? That's why I told my daughter, only take the men that take care of you. Because what else is they finna be good for? They can't last. Can't even last long. As soon as I sit on you, you like, okay, wait. Bro, that was nothing. Like, so I know you're lying. You don't just do it for me, bro. You can't even keep up. Thank you. But yeah, at some point I'm about to get off here. Lydia, when you on live? You on live when? I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna wait for you to go live today because I'm up. I've had a tough morning. My husband is not here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. My husband is gone. He want to divorce me. I don't care. He the reason why I can't do nothing. Like, and I told my daughter too. I told my daughter, if you get a man, make sure he can take all the way care of you because you're gonna trade not being able to do nothing just to be his wife. And it's like, yo, I'm thinking about the price that I'm paying to be somebody's wife, and it's like, it ain't worth it, especially if you're gonna be rude to me. Like, the whole argument started over him being rude to me when I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the dog out. He in his phone didn't even acknowledge what I said. I said, okay, here we go. Here we go. So now we finna play these games. Cash is 9:20, but I'll be live 11:30. Dang, yeah, you be live at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so 9, 10, 11. That makes sense because it be like 4 o'clock in the morning. That's why I be like, Lydia, I'm not gonna be live. I mean, I can't watch your live because it's too early. Because usually I'll be asleep. But I'm gonna be up today because it's tough. I'm having a tough issue with my husband. Like, we done been here like a million times before. Girl, I done had to kick him out because he lost his job. Girl got fired. All of this nonsense. And it's like, bro, if you get fired, I'm financially responsible. And then I get an attitude because I don't like to be financially responsible. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, even if I could do it, it doesn't matter. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do more than your mom does. How about that? Oh, Lydia, I don't know if I show you my nails. I'm trying to do my nails, but girl, I can't even keep up with these. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm tired, all of this and stuff. But I'm like, I'm finishing tomorrow sometime. Well, it's today, but later probably. But I'm just like, I don't even want to I don't want to pay bills and stuff. Like, bro, that's your job. Like, don't try to make it seem like, oh my goodness, Kappas. You know, thank you for being on my life. 221. It's 222 now. But I'm like, yo, you trigger me, Kappas. I ain't gonna lie to you. You trigger me with the conversation that we had that it's like, yo, I can't even talk like this to my own husband. It bothers me. I hate it. I hate it. I asked my husband to be like, and then the thing about it is too, like, Kappas, my husband come from a family that's like Christian. They Puerto Rican. They're Christian. They're deeply in the church and stuff like that. Even if you in the church, it doesn't matter. Like, the fact that you can read your own Bible is the thing. Because once you start getting into your Bible, it's another situation. God will open your mind to things that even your pastor may not know or may not ever give a sermon on and stuff like that, which I appreciate God for so much because I'm like, yo, God took me from a cult. Like, I remember telling you I used to be a Jehovah Witness, but Derek was like, "Oh, there's Jehovah Witnesses there too," and I'm like, "Yeah, because they're like manipulators, super manipulators." But I was reading books before I even became a Jehovah Witness, and when I started to study with the Jehovah Witness, I said, "Okay, I'm here for the Most High God. I'm not here for y'all. I'm not here for the individual people here. I'm not here for the leaders of the church because I already had a deep understanding that the church, the leaders of the church were the people that Jesus Christ had issues with and stuff. I'm just drinking water now, y'all. Stay calm because I was having that spicy little tea earlier. It's just water, okay? And it always sat with me. It always sat with me that if I'm here for God, nothing could really deter me. If it's not in alignment with the Most High God, it won't, you know. Oh, God bless. Thank you, Lydia. Um, But yeah, I was like, yeah, it just didn't sit with me. It didn't. Like the Israelites, the things that they thought outside of like certain little things, most of it sat with me and it stayed with me. It was so deep to me that I really changed my diet. I was like, yo, I can't. So I know that chicken is clean meat to eat. Chicken is clean. And I did it in like a space where I did it in a space where I was like, I was like just being extra fancy, and then I was like, trying to like really watch my weight and stuff. So I just became a pescatarian. It's not like you can eat chicken and stuff like that. It's not against the dietary law or nothing like that. I've seen the people in Kenya eat clean. They eat clean, healthy meat, and I love that. I love that. No, Kappas, you didn't really get deep into your experience with the Israelites. Like, you can pick, and it's so interesting to me, Kappas. Like, you can literally go and be a brother of the Israelites and have multiple wives. How come you have not done that? Are you interested in multiple wives? I'm just curious. My husband trying to divorce me. I'm just saying, or whatever. Hey, expat Xavier. Oh my goodness. Did you catch my drama on my Did you catch my drama on my last live? Oh my goodness. So YouTube had cut me off. YouTube had cut me clean off. I'm staying up all night. I'm gonna catch everybody lives. Don't worry about it. Lydia, I'm gonna catch yours. Zay, I'm gonna catch yours. And don't worry, I'm up at this point because my husband has done left. He left, okay? He left. I'm not from Connecticut. I'm from New York. When I initially came out here, sir, I came for you. You see what I'm saying? So I'm out here looking cray cray out here. You know what I'm saying? Babe to the baby. Yes, I was there sleeping. Did you hear us arguing? Oh my goodness. Because one thing I'm not finna do is not say nothing. Okay, I'm not saying nothing. You don't get to talk to me any kind of way. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen because one thing about me is I'm very respectful to the man in my life. I am. The second you cross the threshold with me, I don't know. I'm not interested in multiple wives. One would be enough. Well, I hope so, sir, because don't nobody got time to be trying to be no sister wife. Just saying, unless you trying to have a maid that you don't sleep with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to get a sister wife so that she could be the maid for us and you never sleep with her. I feel bad for her. What she doing? Just having room and board. And where is they? The maid's quarter. What is it called? The servant's quarter over there. Like, because she can never come over here unless she cleaning. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl. And let me catch you because listen, I will revert to my ghetto-ness. Okay? I'll be trying to be like Zay and being posh and try what Zay say, have some class. I be trying to have some class, Tanti. Okay, but what I can't have class with is you trying to back it up. Oh my man. No, I ain't doing that. I can't do that with you. Okay? It's just some water, y'all. I promise. Because y'all could have been some Ciroc in there that y'all didn't even know about that was in the freezer. But it's not that. I promise you. But I am going to have a sip here and there. I ain't going to lie to you. That's one thing I'm going to do. I don't smoke at all, but I will eat an edible. Just had to bring that out there just in case y'all was curious. Okay? Hey, Big Banana. Big Banana, I can't. I'll be having to hide that name when, oh my goodness, because Derek, I know you personally, and I know you don't mean nothing nasty about your name, but Big Banana TV, yo, I could never let my husband see that on my phone. That was crazy. You know what I'm saying? He would have been like, Big Banana who? Big Banana what? Big Banana TV. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he would have been like, gosh, that a little slipper too. Yes, yes, honey. I would make my own wine on that ass. You couldn't. You was never gonna get me anywhere without a sip or two. Zay, I ain't even gonna lie to you because life is too serious for me to not have a sip. I can't do it, hunty. Okay, if I can have a sip, baby, I'm making it. I ain't got it. Listen. I always got me some good old regular bread yeast in that cabinet. That cabinet. I'm not playing around like I can't do it. I need me some juicy juice. I got kids, okay? I need me some, y'all know, 100% juice, juicy juice, okay? Because I'm going to have that. I can't, like, life is, it ain't right, you know? Especially when you be settling for stuff, you be like, ugh, okay, am I finna settle for this or am I finna settle for that? Pick your poison type stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's tough, you know? Let me tell you guys, a different kind of petty. He was saying all the right things. Listen, because let me tell you something. You're not going to talk to me and you can't last a couple minutes. Sir, when I sit on you, it's over. What? You gotta be like, wait, wait, wait. What? I'm sorry. It was 2 sits. It was 2 sit-downs. It was sit down, and it's over. I gotta wait a second so you can get yourself together, sir. Stop playing with me. Like, okay. And I'm gonna tell the internet because you're trying to divorce me. Like, I don't care. And if you do, sir, stop playing. I'm just trying to let the future know what it is. Okay, you got the right one. Don't. Okay, don't. Okay, to let them know that you better be ready for more than two. Boom, boom. I mean, I'm not going for that this time. This time I went for that with my husband now, but I'm not going for that now. Y'all better, I don't know who is watching, but you better, who might be my future husband. He talk about you gonna be on your third husband. You don't think something wrong with you? I don't. I think it was wrong with the last two husbands, and that's why I had to get a divorce. You see what I'm saying? Because clearly they was not up to par. What did you talk? Like, why would you ever think that I would actually think something was wrong with me because I had to get married twice? Sir, I was trying to give ninjas chances and they kept playing around. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't play with me, okay? Just my profile pic, Derek. My ex-fiance had intimacy issues. And I tried to be honest and it blew up. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't see, this is what I'm saying, Zay. I had to pretend that I was coming so I would not have to make him feel bad. Like, don't do me. Don't be trying to embarrass me on live, sir. First of all, I don't get embarrassed. That's the part. You see what I'm saying? Where is the embarrassment? I don't get that. I've been stopped getting embarrassed years ago. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember the last time I was embarrassed. I said, get embarrassed for who? Somebody that can't pay the bills here? I can't get embarrassed for that. I don't even get embarrassed for the one that do pay the bills here. I got to go, you know? Yeah, it's a little spicy. I think y'all getting spicy in my live. I can't even read them all. It's just my profile pic. Yeah. Here we are in holiday resting days for us. Oh, that's nice. You guys got like a holiday there. Dang, I said that classy as fuck. You did, Zay, you did. I see Kappa's. If it was not the name, it was looking new. It a nice one. He was Dominican, so apparently it's Latin. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. My husband Puerto Rican is like, sir. How many minutes? I'm sorry. It's only a couple minutes. I'm just like, you know what? Hurry up and get done because this wasn't finna last forever anyways. It wasn't finna last long enough anyways. And I was respectful. You understand? I was really respectful. I was you know what? My son was like, what are you and dad doing in there? Because that's their stepdad. He was like, what are you and dad doing in there? I know you're a laugh, Mom. He always making you laugh and I can hear you. And I was faking. My goodness. I feel horrible just giving up my juice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, girl, you were performing arts. You better know it, Zay. I graduated with honors in performing arts, Hunty, because I know what I'm supposed to be doing. You heard me? I know what I'm supposed to be doing, okay? And nobody will ever know. I'm just saying, if it was your turn, you wouldn't know either. That part. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna No, you was it. Oh my goodness, this is the best. I say that wasn't our issue. The issue wasn't lasting. It was simply not knowing a damn thing to do. Ooh. Now that I don't have those issues, I'm a Zay. All right, let me stay calm. Let me stay calm. If you caught it, you caught. If you caught it, you caught it. But if you didn't, well, okay. Okay, I don't have them kind of problems because it's quite simple. It's a sit down motion. It's a boom boom, and it's over. And I'm like, okay, okay, you know. So, Lydia, no, for real, I'm not playing with you in my room. You gonna come in there and you gonna get down or you gonna lay down. And if you lay down, you gonna stay down. Nah. What that movie, oh my goodness, I forgot the name of the movie with Benny Siegel. You gonna get down or you gonna lay down. And if you lay down, you gonna stay down. I forgot the movie. Oh my goodness. It's not paid in full. It's not paid in full. It's not with Keisha. It's not with her. It's not with Nas and oh my goodness, what was that movie with Nas and Keisha and DMX? I forgot what that movie was, but yo, it wasn't that. You gonna get down, you gonna lay. Look, and if I make you lay down, you gonna stay down. It's over, sir. We not doing nothing. Like 2 minutes and that's it. I gotta take breaks. I'm so sorry. Oh, Belly, yes, that's it, Zay. I'm so happy you said it. Belly, they had Belly 2. Belly 2 wasn't like Belly 1 because Keisha, she was like, who the is Arara? I don't know who she said. No, because she was calling y'all out. And he was like, girl, I don't know what you talking about. He was like, mama. I was like, oh my goodness, they was in the shower, okay. But I get it. It was a couple seconds because it was a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't get too crazy or whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to get that kind of lifestyle. My life is very vanilla. It's like in the bedroom and that's it. And it's like, even though I got kids, I know my kids will be in a room and I try to do it on the couch and be like, no, we can't do it on the couch because of the kids. And I'm like, we never did it on the couch. We only do it in the bed and that's it. And it's very vanilla. It's like from the back and that's mostly it. We do it like different ways or like I can't sit on him because if I sit on him, I already told y'all, it's like boom, boom. Like, hold on, wait. And when I know he say wait, because even when I'm like, when I'm like that, he be like, wait. And then I gotta wait, and so he don't like do too much. He don't be like, oh, it's over. I gotta wait. So I be like, and it's like I'm not trying to like tease him or nothing, but don't come for me. Like you came, so I'm gonna come for you too. Like don't. What, Halo? Mind your business, Felicia. All right, and it's time for you to mind your business, Felicia. I'm sorry. These kids is nosy. I'm sorry. I had to say it, Felicia. My kid's name is not Felicia. I would never name my kids Felicia off of Friday. I would never name my kids Felicia off of Friday, but when they come for me, it's Felicia and Fernando. That's it. Like my son name is Dougie. My daughter name is Halo. Like an angel halo. She was my miracle baby. But honey child, baby boo, that's you know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay, And then what's up? You know what? I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of tea. One time I caught, and it's so weird for me and my husband because I have caught him doing or watching weird ass shit. Like, I'm gonna give y'all this. And I don't care because you're not finna call me a bitch on live. I think he called me a bitch already. So yeah, oh yeah, I'm finna give it to y'all. You got the right one. You could have never. You understand? Like, I really didn't give a fuck because I was a little tipsy. And, you know, I don't get embarrassed. I don't feel no type of way about nothing that nobody do. I'm really one of those numb ones. I have mastered the simple art of not giving a fuck. So one time I caught my husband, because I go through his phone. Absolutely. You want privacy? You should have been single. You should have been over here trying to marry me. If you want privacy, sir, I'm going to need them passwords. I'm going to need all of that. I need that. So when I went in his phone one time, let me see your phone. Y'all, I seen he saved pegging. I remember, and the reason why I'm telling you, Zay, is because I remember you saying it in your live. I just really couldn't say it in your live like that. But this is how I know what pegging is. First of all, I knew because I saw it in my husband's phone for porn. He was watching porn and saved it and he saved it in his phone, and I found it. He was watching a woman peg a man. At first, listen, I'm the one that if I catch you, I'm going to keep the receipts. So when it's time to go to court, like he want to divorce me now, I'm waiting, baby, because I'm getting half of everything. She finna feel so bad for me in the courtroom. The judge finna feel so bad for me. I've been dealing with his disrespect. I think he's a gay. I think he's curious. I don't know what he's been doing, but and the tears gonna be real. Okay, they're gonna be real crocodile tears in the courtroom when I get there. You heard me? You got the right one. I got all the evidence, right? He was watching corn. And I got the picture from him. I mean, when I say I took my phone and I looked in his phone and videoed it, I said, yo, that's crazy. This what you like? Oh, I spazzed on him. But at the time, I didn't really grasp. I thought the girl was doing something to a blow-up doll. I did not realize it was a man. Y'all, I know, disgusting. I said, this what you like? Disgusting. Disgusting. It's so disgusting. I was disgusted. So, you know, at this point, I was like, you watching a woman peg a man. I looked at it again because, you know, as over time, I was like, going through my phone trying to delete stuff that I didn't need, but I keeps my receipts because you're not finna go nowhere and try to make it seem like I'm a bad wife. Oh, your mom knows that we caught you watching porn and you should not have been doing that. It's disrespectful to me as your wife. You looking at other women naked like, what? Sir, that's what you like, do you? Okay, I heard you. But I'm going to record every bit of it, and I did. Honey child, baby, boo, my homegirl husband begging for the peg. Zay, I seen that and it was saved out of all the things you could have saved. He talking about some, oh yeah, when we was broke up at my mom's house. Bro, what broke up where? We married, sir. Broke up, huh? I'm not your girlfriend, bro. We is legally married, sir. Sir, you can't even move wrong or I'm getting everything. Like, stop playing with me. Like, why did you do this if that's the type of stuff that you was into and that's what you like? You know? Or whatever. So yeah, I was like, ugh. So when I was going through my phone, I was looking at it. I seen it in my phone because I keep the receipts. I was like, that's a man. You know who I learned about pegging from? I didn't even know what that was until, remember the guy that I told you, the DL Whisperer? He had told people what pegging was. You know, like how to tell if your man is DL. he had said what pegging was, and I didn't know that that's what it was until he told us what it was. And I was like, oh my goodness. And then I seen it again. I was like, oh my goodness, that's what that is. I didn't even know, like, I thought it was a blow up doll. I was oblivious to this stuff. Like, I was just like, whoa. Because I never really, like, what the hell would I need to look at that for? Like, it was weird. She came to me for advice on what to do. Dang, I need to discuss that one day. But nah. But to be honest, pegging doesn't make you a man yet. Zay. You could be delusional if you want to, Zay. I'm sorry. But to me, Zay. Okay. I only did it once. I didn't do the pegging, but I was technically pegged by a thing. My husband did it to me in my butt one time. One time. I let him do it. I was like, this hurt. It's not good for me. But I just went with a good, I went with a smile, a Kool-Aid smile. I was like, yeah, this is that. I was like, yeah, this is that. But he never asked me again, so I was like, I ain't offering again, please. He said he never did it before. Me and my husband, you know what I'm saying? Like, we married. Me and my husband did it one time. He put it in my butt. It was hurting. I was like, oh. But I just, like, sucked it up. I was like, oh, my goodness. I was like, ah. That's what I want. I ain't gonna lie. The moans was real. I was like, I was like, oh, my God, what's that? It was hurting. It was hurting. But you want a fake one, I'm done with you. Nah, Cash, I'm on your side. But technically, there are men who claim that they like it, but only with women. Women don't have things, though. And when I say things, I mean, depending on your range, you could be here, you could be there, But any range, if you like that, I'm hot. I'm hot. I'm sweating. Okay, I can't. You was not the man for me because I think it's like, it's suspicious for me. What is gonna happen if a real one come along? I can't. Ugh. What if a real one come along and you was down for the games? And it was dark. It was real dark. And it was like dust or something. I don't know. Yeah, Kappas, I'm with you. That is definitely foul play, sir. I can't. I'm gonna need women to stop trying to peg me. Oh my goodness, Zay, yes. I don't know what the heck. What? Why would they even want to do that? I'm all set. I'm not trying to hurt nobody else. This is painful. I can't do that to somebody else and consciously sleep okay. I can't do it. I ain't trying to hurt you, baby. Lydia, I ain't trying to hurt nobody. You heard me. It hurts. Okay. It's an exit only. Okay. It's an exit only. Okay, I'm gonna need women to stop trying you Tuesday because absolutely not. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see if they was like, okay, Zay. But they wasn't like that. They was like trying to peg. They was better off trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. They could have been like, Zay, let me turn off the lights. You ain't finna know what's me. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Just let me creep up and crawl and act like I'm a hooligan. You know what I'm saying? One time my friend uncle left his bedroom door open and he had a blue super long. A blue super long. I've never heard of it, but it sounds super long. It was attached to the edge of the damn bed. Oh my goodness. Say, he was was trying to see if he was finna go long. Like a football player or whatever. I'm screaming. I cannot, I cannot, and then it's like, yo, as my butt get bigger, it's just getting worse. I need to stop, but I can't. I can't do it. You was weak. Oh, I would have been weak too. Because he was mad that I saw. Oh my goodness. I'm like, next. You didn't have that there. I know that's right. Just like we ain't asked to be here either. But we here and it was there, baby. It's crazy. Yo, that's so deep. Like, oh my goodness. Yo, I had this one friend. Okay, so I was in this place. Right. So like I don't know, some of y'all know I've been to prison before, right? So I used to play games because like I used to sell dope in my city. So if y'all ever want to get frisky and look me up, my government is Kashmir Kent in Niagara Falls, New York. Gazette, you could look in the newspaper about me. And I used to be a drug dealer there. Then once I left there, I went to prison, I left there, and then I came to Connecticut and I changed my life. I became a second wife. My first husband, we was a mess. And, it was a hot mess. But wait, I didn't know that one woo child. Yes, Hunter. But Xavier and I like seeing things like that. Yes. I used to be a drug dealer. I used to sell all types of dope, crack, coke, pills, everything. I used to be her. So, when I went to prison, since I was a veteran, right? They gave me like a break. They gave me a drug test and they thought that I was a drug addict because when you deal in drugs and you touch drugs, all the drugs get into your system because you touch them. So if I break a piece of crack, I'm going to have crack in my system because of my fingers. Your fingers are dermal. It's called dermal something. I don't know. But you get it in your system because, okay, come through with story time. Yes. I done been in prison. I've been in jail a couple times, but I've been in prison one time. So I went to Willard for like a couple months, like not 3 months or something. I went to prison for like 3 months, 4 months. And coke, crack, everything, heroin, Suboxones, all of that stuff absorbing your skin. I used to sell the Suboxone strips. I used to sell the pills. I used to sell crack. I used to sell heroin. I used to sell coke. I used to sell fentanyl, all of that shit. So when I went to the courthouse, the judge hit me with a whammy. That day, I had a lick with me and I had her drive my car. I was like, yo, I might go to jail today because I had court in the county. I had a 6-count indictment. So I had 2 B felonies. She charged me with 2 B felonies and she was like, yeah, go test her for drugs right now. They forced me in a bathroom and made me test for drugs. So I was already fucked up. I was drunk and I was smoking weed. But because you touch the drugs when you sell it, it's in your system. And I was selling dope. Like I was heavy selling dope. Like if you ever go and look me up, my name is KASHMERE KENT. That's my maiden name in Niagara Falls, New York. If you just Google search me, you will probably see my mug shots. You will see a couple articles in the Niagara Falls Gazette about me and stuff like that, saying that I sold dope and stuff like that, and that and the newspaper was like, she a queen pin. You asked about Cash, she got it. My nickname in the hood was Cash. So I went to court that day. I had a lick with me and I was like, yo, take my car to my mom's house just in case I don't get out. If I don't come out, I went to jail. I knew it was a chance I can go to jail, but I made sure I was fucked up when I went in there. When I went in there, they was like, the lady was like, oh yeah, test her right now. Test her right now, and we're gonna send her to upstate. Prison, we're gonna give her Willard. Willard is like a drug boot camp where they like you a drug addict or whatever. But the lady looked out for me because I was a veteran. I went to veterans court. I was on veterans court. So basically, like, I had got caught up before, and then basically I had to go every week to the county court to check in. So when I went, they hit me with a whammy and just drug test me. I had every drug in my system, every single drug. I never got high on none of those drugs or nothing because my dad had told me about drugs when I was young. But when I seen the kind of money in my town in Niagara Falls, New York, all people do is get high. All they do is do drugs. If you there, all you're gonna do is make money from the people getting high. That's all they do. That's all. There's nothing else to do there but get high or get money from the drugs, and that's it. You can't live there unless you're doing one or the other, basically, or you like on welfare or something. It's a real small town. It's raggedy. It's corny. I'm supposed to be gloved up, but I never really was, listen, the way that I moved, I promise you, there's no way for me to be gloved up. You heard me? I was hitting the licks. I was hitting them. I never sold grams. I used to cop ounces, and I used to bust down a whole ounce at a time, individual dimes, because I felt like you got the most money out of that, and you really do get the most money. When you sell a gram, when you go cop a gram for 50 and you sell a gram for $80. When you cop an ounce, right? And then you go sell the grams out of that ounce for $50, you making half the money. But if you go cop an ounce and you sell each gram for the $100 that it's really worth, you make all the money. So I was greedy like that. They really wasn't doing nothing with me. Them niggas was mad at me. They told on me. They made sure they ended up catching my ass, and they caught my ass too. It was niggas telling on me because none of the fiends would tell on me. I was so sweet. I gave them free dope like you, Derek. Like you, Derek. I used to get, they ain't had the money when they came here. Ha. I catch them. They out there fiending here. Take this, take this. When you get some money, call me. Make sure you call me. I'm going to look out for you. And you don't owe me nothing. And I got you. Listen, I used to make sure they was good as fuck out there. They used to love me out there. I used to make the money out there because I came out the military and I was used to that money and I just didn't know what the fuck to do. I was like, oh my goodness, how I'm gonna live, how I'm gonna do this, how I'm gonna do that. So I was like, man. And it was like people and it was like a lot of niggas didn't really know a female that was really out here like that. Like, people trusted me because I was a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was like, yeah, she ain't gonna see the licks, the major licks, the majors. They call them majors. They was majors out there. They didn't want to deal with the ninjas out there because the ninjas are taking for what they got. I hit them on the scale. I would hit you. You got $100, I'll hit you on the scale. I would. I'll look out for you for real, for real. I really look out for you, boy. You needed two. I got you. I know where you live at. I know I could take your car. I know I could do this and that and the third. I know if my car broke down, you coming for me at 3 o'clock in the morning. I swear it ain't nobody but a fiend that's finna come for you at 2 o'clock in the morning and you ain't got nothing. You ain't got, they'll call they AAA for your ass. I mean, it's a different situation. Like, I was like, man, and this is how I gained a different respect for licks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I respected them because they was who gave me my money. Them niggas out there, they didn't respect the people that gave them their money. So they really pumped with me because I treated them like people. You heard me? I treated them like people. I knew that they had them jobs. They was contractors, they was lawyers. Some of them was doctors. They had that money, and they knew that I was gonna treat them kindly. I wasn't gonna beat them if they wanted to get hit on the scale. I had them on the scale. These niggas would try to beat them, give them a dime for like 50, weird stuff, you know. So I really took care of these people. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, so I was like out there. That's the kind of life that I live out there. My husband, I was like, once I got out of prison, I had to come. back to that. I had to come back to that same lifestyle. And I was like, yo, I'm never coming back here again. I'm never going back to prison. So I stopped. And that's when I really, really deeply found God. I found him. The only time that I really, really got deep with God was when I was there. Them 3 months that I was in prison, 4 months I was in prison, I took that time to really sit and start reading my Bible, which I knew I should have done. And I sat and I started reading the Bible, and that's when I really found him. It was so silent. You know, when your phone constantly going and you gotta rush and go here, 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 here. You gotta send people to go there, there, there. It's just like your mind is constantly like going. You can't sit down and be quiet. There's nothing quiet about your life. I mean, my phone rang, and when my phone wasn't ringing, I know the dope was bad. That's how I knew the dope was bad. My phone wasn't ringing as much as it should. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to people and, hey, try this and just see. That's why they really messed with me, because I needed you to see how good it was. If you say it wasn't good, it's a dub. And I got to go to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had my plug, but then sometimes my plug wasn't there. I had to go get him. I had to go get him. I had to try this. I had to try that. And had these licks tried and stuff. You know, it was pretty deep. It was pretty deep or whatever. Yeah, it's some funny stuff in the article about me. Like, I had this, I had this Saturn. I had this Saturn. The reason why my Saturn, first of all, it was green, but I hit a car. Yo, I used to be smacked on a Ciroc. When I hear you talk about that Ciroc, I know you. I feel you, Zay. I swear I feel you, because I used to be smacked on that Ciroc and I'll be out hitting licks. When I tell you, it never went to sleep for me. Nothing went to sleep for me. I used to be drunk driving all the time in my Saturn View. I used to I used to have a Saturn View, yo. I used to be in that View hitting them licks. I ain't gonna lie to you. And then one day I was going to hit a lick and then I hit. So you know like how you drive up, but I was drunk and it was in the middle of the night. I think I was like tired, but I'm wired. Because you got to remember, when you touch the stuff, you get some of the effect of it. So I was addicted to touching it, and I didn't realize it until I went to prison and I couldn't touch it no more. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm like, yo, I can't wait to get out. I gotta call. I gotta da-da-da-da-da-da. They gonna front me this. They know I'm just getting out. Da-da-da. It was so bad. It was bad, bad. Yes, the Ciroc Mango Smacks. Yes, I used to like peach. Peach was my, and I know you don't like peach, but I was straight sipping peach. Period, just peach. It was no chaser. It was no nothing. It was big bottles. I used to buy the $50 bottles of Ciroc, the big joints, and I would drink most of it all day in my SUV with me, full bottle. I didn't give a fuck. I was wilding. I was so wilding for respect. Like, I was wilding. You know what I'm saying? I was super wilding. And then I had me a little bit in the morning. I knew I was like really an alcoholic at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was bad. It was bad, bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do me a little mixer, a little wine now, but I ain't getting crazy on no Ciroc. I can't even drink it no more, for real. I'm not even touching it. But yeah, but when I went to prison, that's when I really had found God. I started reading the Bible and I was like, yeah, this is deep. I was like, oh, this is scandalous as hell too. I was like, oh, look at these stories in here. I was like, they ratchet in the Bible? Okay. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I really started reading it. It was good, you know. I want to visit Buffalo so bad. Buffalo is boring. Niagara Falls is the like one of the wonders of the world, but it's boring as stink. Okay, it's stink. Okay, but Buffalo, maybe you could go see like a Buffalo Bills game or something. You know. Speaking out is part of healing, so let it out, sweetheart. Oh, Lydia. Yes, now why would you kill my dream? I'm so sorry, Zay. I didn't want to do it, but I didn't want you to go there and see it, everything crusty and dusty, and then you be disappointed as fuck. You gonna be, I mean, what was you trying to go to Buffalo to see? Maybe if you go to the Buffalo Zoo, or you go, I mean, I don't know. They dangerous over there. Like, it's got boarded up houses and stuff. I'm just saying that. At least you kept, yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Don't spend your money to go over there, boy. Please don't do it. You're gonna be pissed off when I tell you. And then if you do it and go and then do it, Zay. Go, Zay. And I'm gonna be like, you gonna be like, ooh, Cash was right. Buffalo. They got the Buffalo Bills, but where's the Buffalo Bills living? You know, you got a New York accent heavy. Yeah, I'm from Niagara Falls, New York. So I'm from Niagara Falls, New York. People would tease me and be like, "Oh, you from Canada?" No, I'm not from Canada. From Niagara Falls, New York, and the falls are better from our side. Now, how about that? I can stand right on top of the falls. Let's go, you know. And in Canada, you can't really stand on top of the falls or nothing. But yeah, I like really found God and I was like interested in the Bible because it was quite scandalous. And I loved that. I was like, ooh, y'all spicy as fucking here. Okay. That was the first time I ever really read the Bible the first time. But then I like kept reading the Bible. I learned different ways to read it. Like I ain't gonna hold you, like the brothers at camp, they let me understand a different way to read the Bible that I didn't know even existed. So the brothers at camp let me know that you could read it precept upon precept, line upon line, a little bit here and a little bit there. And I was interested in that. So I started to look and do research in the Bible of little areas that you could read. You know what I'm saying? It's just a little guide for you. The basic instructions before leaving Earth. That's what I understand the Bible to mean. Basic instructions before leaving Earth. In New York, got some good food spots. Yeah, in New York City. Let's go. New York City. And all the boroughs, yeah. Yep, in all the boroughs. Michigan, like, I don't know how far that is from here. But in Kiambu, it's in Central. I think it's near Karub. I don't know what that is. What about the hood of Connecticut, Huntsy? They better have a hood. They. I live in the part where, so I'm gonna tell you, I live in Stratford. I don't give a fuck. Who finna pull up on me? Okay, I'm gonna call 911. Excuse me. Somebody from YouTube is pulling up on me. I can't do it. I just can't. Okay, I did not invite them. I don't know where they came from. And goodbye. Click. Stratford police finna pull up in 2.345. They finna pull up before I even hang up that phone call. You heard me? This is not the ghetto whatsoever. But I literally live on the line of Bridgeport. So Bridgeport, Connecticut. I'll tell you my location on my videos. Oh no, that's right, Zay. Cause who finna what? Bing bop boom 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 bop bing. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. Okay, Zay? Let's go. Cause who finna pull up on you? 963 trying to play with you. Okay. Please. Okay. How far are you from Hartford? I'm not that far at all. I'm probably like an hour from Hartford. That's where the airport is. So that's the airport that I use when I leave. Because you know what? I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm okay with the argument with me and my husband because oh, I'm finna remember this. Oh, I'm about to remember this because when it's time for me to go get nipped and tucked again, sir, I'm going by myself and remember that attitude that you did have. We might not even be married by then, but guess what? I'm finna be bad as fuck. What my doctor say? Yo, my doctor is too funny. I'm gonna have to give it to y'all one more time. He was like, he was opening the surgery doors. He was like, come with me and you'll see I'm in a world where I don't give a fuck, bitch. I was like, yo, that is too funny. Cause people was trying, the caption was like, for all the people who was hating on you for getting plastic surgery. Come with me and you'll see I'm in a world where I don't give a fuck, bitch. Say, yo, I can't. That is my complete vibe because I'm in a world where I don't give a fuck, bitch. Okay, you could have never. I don't care, baby. Because when I'm 50, I'm finna be looking like everything to eat. You could have never. When I'm 50, I'm finna be looking just like this. Because before I'm 50, I'm finna be just like this. Okay. And I'm trying to keep. You know what? I I have I like my teeth with the gaps, but I do want to get like this one filled in with a what do they call it? Implants. I want to get this one filled in with implants, and I do want like I don't know, it's not that bad. Like I'll take my teeth the way they is, but I don't know if they finna be feeling like going over my teeth with the composite veneers, like shaping each individual teeth and leaving the gaps. But we're gonna have to see what they want to talk about. They might want extra just for trying to leave my gaps, but I'll give it to them because I don't have a problem with my gaps. It gives character, hunty. Okay. It gives character. Don't do composites. Oh my goodness. Do the veneers, huh? See, I'm scared because look how big my teeth is. I got fucking chiclets, okay? They so cute chiclets. Like, I don't give a fuck. I know not. Okay, so, okay, teeth never getting away. You could have never, okay? I'll be Gumby in that mouth. Okay, so, okay. Oh, the doctor can make any shape. Okay, so maybe they could put them on, but like leave a little bit, like maybe try to like replicate my teeth, like how they is. But you know what I heard too? They said that you should get braces or Invisalign if you don't like your teeth. But I do have to get the the post what are they, the implants, so it's gonna be hard to get implants and get Invisalign. So that's why I was like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, like I don't know. I guess when my teeth start getting too bald headed, because I'm not doing no bald headed ass teeth. I'm already a little shy, but I'm not doing no bald headed ass teeth. When a tooth in the front, I'm going to get complete veneers. You could have never. As soon as a motherfucking tooth in the front fall off, I'm not, I mean, I could do this. I'm living with that. I am. But baby, anything, anything, I'm already cutting it close, baby. I can't go crazy. I can't do too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is passable. I'll go to the side. You know, this is passable. It start getting weird over here, baby. I got to go. I can't play too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got to stay takeable, you know? Just in case. And that's why I make sure my body is together, because baby, in the event that you're gonna really, really dead ass try to leave me like he talking about he trying to do, sir, I can get niggas. Like, hold on. I'm sorry, what? 2 kids and all. We all coming. He finna take care of me and them kids and your ass if you broke too. Like what she said. Okay, stop playing with me, sir. He finna be like that. He finna like me like that. That he might even feel bad for your ass and help your ass out too. Don't come, okay? No, I got 2 kids. I only got two. Two and through, Pookie. The doc make any shape. Y'all know how much I freak out about my teeth. Your teeth is gorgeous, though, Zay. You only got 2, shoot. Oh, yeah, yeah, 2. Oh, no, I got like a cup. I got like 1 up there, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's just say 4. Okay, let's just say 4. And then I'm gonna have to get them to do something. I was thinking about going to the Dominican Republic because I had seen this girl, but she had got composite veneers though. Like, I don't know. I think your doctor did a really good job for a really good price. That's where I'm at. And you know what? My teeth already sensitive now. My teeth, I'm not biting into no motherfucking ice cream cone. I'm not into no ice. It's not happening for me. You know what I'm saying? It's already sensitive now. Like, and you know what? I ain't gonna hold you, like the next husband that I get, he cannot be a hater. He can't be a hater because you know what, Zay? I'm gonna tell y'all like this, and Lydia and oh my goodness, Kappas. You can lay with a man and he be a complete fucking hater. You can lay with a man, he sleep with you every night and still be your biggest hater. You know that? I told him that I was thinking about getting my teeth. He was like, no, don't get your teeth done. I was like, okay. Well, I didn't even ask why, because the fact that you even said that I should not improve myself was already weird as fuck to me. Then he got an attitude because when I went to Miami, first of all, we was arguing, so I had flew down to Miami by myself. Goodbye, sir. See you want to be here. You want to play with me and you want to argue too? I got so. So he was like, oh, so you went to, I told him I was going to get my stomach done. Get my stomach, like, better. Like, make my stomach better and stuff. And then I ended up getting a little bit of my butt. I got a BBL. I just got a BBL. Like, I'm not going to lie, because he had told me, don't change your butt no matter what you do. Don't change your butt. He was like, if you want me to be with you, want me to love you, don't change your butt. You know how you be like, boy, please, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Is you crazy? This is my body, my choice. Goodbye. Okay? It's not going to be my body, no choice for no abortion, but it's going to be my body, my choice. Do you know, we got into an argument. He was like, you went down to Miami and got your butt done and got your body done, and you didn't even ask me. Ask you for what? I'm sorry, ask you for what? This is my body, my choice. So I was like, okay, it's definitely giving hater vibes. And then you know what too? He be getting mad because I don't have to physically work for my money, but he has to physically work for his money. So he feels like my money is irrelevant and my money is not the same caliber as his money, because he gotta go and drive trucks for his money. I was like, I was like, hater vibes, period. And you know what? You gotta pay attention to stuff like that. And you know what's crazy too? Even when I was selling dope and stuff like that, the niggas that I would mess with, they was haters like that. I really couldn't have no man while I was hustling. I never really had a steady man while I was hustling. That nigga would lay in my bed and hate on me in the same breath. And it was disgusting and weird to me. Like, and I would catch them. No, I didn't fight in prison because I was one of them big bitches. You wasn't finna come. You you wasn't finna beat bop boom 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 bop bam. You wasn't finna do all of that with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even look like the type of bitch you want to do that with me. Like, I went in there like bitches was trying to make me their girlfriend and stuff. I was like, this is gay as fuck. But it's okay, baby, because um, I can't be paying your bills. But the reason why they want to make you your girlfriend in jail when you a female is because they want you to pay for them. Like, they want, like, you know how a female is, like a regular female in real life. We want you to pay. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I was a masculine woman. I'm kind of masculine, I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I be like, okay, the stuff with the masculine feminine thing is like, yo, that's godly on God, because bro, I was like a little masculine. I always had my nails long. My nails used to be fire, and I used to pay them bitches in the nail shop real bread to do my nails. I didn't even have the time. Like, I got the time to sit here and do my, I never had time like that to sit and do my nails. I used to pay them bitches $150 for nails. I mean, really, just for a motherfucking feel and designs. $150 long ass nails like this. I used to be super fly with all the jewelry and all of this shit too. Like, all of that. They used to want me to be a girlfriend, like, but like they butch girlfriend, like a man girlfriend. I was like, bitch, no. Okay. I was struggling to find a man that was masculine enough for me in real life. I can't be bothered with paying for your cigarette habits. Ho. Okay? Yeah, yep, $200 nails at Yes, and I done been there too, $200. I used to try to keep it simple. I used to try to hit them with give me the glow in the dark ombre with a couple gems on. Like, I used to be super long, give me the glow in the dark with the ombre, with the They used to hit me with them prices. I just don't know. At Buffalo, they do nails nice in Buffalo. Sometimes I used to be out in Buffalo getting my nails done too. That's a place that I used to go. Every nail different. Let's go. But see, my thing was I want every nail different. I don't want this one nail to be the same. I want both hands to be really long. I was me. You gonna do what I say, or you ain't getting paid, or we ain't doing this. You know, I was special like that, like real deep, like. But I had the cash, and I was fucking spending like money. I used to get money. I used to get more money than I make now. I have had to calm down and settle for the residual income that I get now. Even though it's real nice, but you know, you still gotta play like you broke, because these ninjas will take advantage of whatever income that you got and try to fall back on that. Like, this is not that, you know? No, I did not. I used to put money on my own books. No, I did not have nobody put money on my books. I got 2 cousins in prison right now. I put money in their books to this day because I already know what time it is. I know them niggas ain't got nobody that's coming for them the way that I'm gonna come for them, so I put money in their books. But I used to put money on my own books. So my mom, so the shit that I had, I used to have my mom passed away. God rest my mom's soul. But my mom, I used to have a stash at my mom's house in her basement. And I used to call my mom, have my mom with my cell phone. My mom was my motherfucking bitch. When I say that was my bitch, that was my bitch. She was my A1 day one. I used to get money with my mom in prison. My mom had my cell phone, and and people would call my cell phone. I had a stash of my mom's house in the basement. My mom used to go in the basement, get the scale, put the shit on the scale, and then make the money. And then I would have her call somebody to come re-up her. My mom, litty as fuck. My mom was that bitch. My mom was the one. I love my mom to death. My mom was down for the games and all of that. Like, my mom was legit. I used to call my mom. How's everybody doing on the prison phone? I used to call my mom, how's everybody doing? You good? Make sure you call this number if you need help. You know what I'm saying? Like, call this number if you need help. It's under da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Call if you need help, and they'll be able to come by and help you, and tell them that you got my phone and you're good. Come on. And it would go right to my mom's house, because the thing is, I used to meet people at my mom's house to come hit me. The plugs would come meet me at my mom's house and shit, so they already knew the area, and they would be like, yeah, this her mom. She not around right now, but I got her phone for her. You know what I'm saying? And they would come and hit my mom, and my mom would get the dope. The licks would call my phone regardless of where I was at. They was always calling a jack. So they would call the phone. My mom would answer, yeah, come by. And then I would hit them at my mom's house in the back in the alley. So everybody already knew my mom's area, so it wasn't unnatural for them to go there. So my mom would hit them. She would send me money. She would re-up with the other money too. So my mom was official as fuck. So that's how I got money on my books. It was crazy. The residual is nice. It is. And it is. And is. Okay. No, this was after Zay. This was after the military hunted. I had got that military money. When I joined the military, I was 18. I immediately got the fuck out of my hometown, because my hometown is so dead. Remember, I told you, you really can't do nothing there unless you selling, getting high, or you owed as fuck, like retired money, or you work for the city or the state or something like that. Yo, my mom was solid as fuck. Like, I ain't gonna never have nobody to love me like my mom. I ain't gonna hold you, never. Never love me like my mom. My mom would ride or die. That was her. My mom was my ride or die. Okay? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I was getting that military money, I was used to that. You know what I'm saying? I was used to getting. I had already went to Iraq and everything. I was like, baby. I came back stateside. I said, it's a little short. It's a little tight. But okay, I'm gonna take it because we still here. When I got out, I said, well, oh, what the fuck am I going to do? So I used a good chunk of my GI Bill and stuff like that for a while. You know, the GI Bill is only going to cover you like 3 years, 4 years, just depending on how you use it, the months and stuff, like 3 years or something. So after that was up, then I was like, got used to that GI Bill money. Ooh, I said, started sweating on a hoe. I said, whoa, I'm used to all of this kind of money. How am I about to get this again? Then I ended up having to go back to my hometown because remember I told y'all my kid's dad is white. He a white man, so he my baby. Yeah, GI Bill was busting, okay? I was, listen, about that, I was living in New Jersey paying like $1,300. My GI Bill was like 4,200 because I went to school in New York City. I made, Zay, when I tell you I utilized that GI Bill to the max. I specifically moved somewhere just and went to school somewhere just so I can get that money. Okay, just so I can get that money. I was going to school to be a paralegal. I was going to school to do this. I was going to school to do that. I was going to school to do hair, to be a cosmetologist. I was going, listen, okay. I was making sure I was getting that money in. I was not finna be broke out here, okay? That was just never going to be it for me. So I was making sure I was getting that cash, okay? When I say my mom named me well, Cashmere, my mom was like, somebody told me the other day, you have an expensive name. I was like, oh. Like, girl, I had already knew that, but I ain't want to really break it down to you like that. Like, hunty, these coins, I'm going to need them. You will have to come. That's it. So, yeah. Anyway, so... But yeah, I had made sure. I was living in New Jersey. I was living in Newark, New Jersey, catching a PATH train to Manhattan and going to school. I was doing esthetician. I was doing paralegal in Manhattan. I was making sure I was getting them coins. Okay? I was doing it. And then after that, like, me and my kid's dad, like, he had asked me, this is the one that had tattooed my name. He did all of my tattoos. He did all of my tattoos, all of my tattoos. Except for this one. Except for this one on my chest. But he did all of my, it gets deep, but I'm finna get a lift. Y'all ain't finna be able to see that no more. Huh. But he did all of my tattoos. He was a tattoo artist. And except for this one on my hand, you know, them niggas' names, he didn't do that. Not the one on my neck either. But this whole sleeve, he had did that. Y'all can't really see my sleeve, but he had did all of that. But yeah, I was like, I lived in Newark, New Jersey. I used to catch the PATH train to school. So it doesn't matter where you live. It matters where you go to school at for the GI Bill. So I was getting the money like 4,200 every month. I pay like 1,300 for my bills in Newark, New Jersey. 30 monthly pass, $30 for the PATH train, like maybe a couple $100 from like my gas, my electric, and food or whatever. But the rest of that money, I was Chief Keef in that month. That's when I used to toke to your choke, okay? I used to smoke back then, so I don't want you to feel bad at all. I used to smoke too. But nowadays, I might hit a gummy here and there. Like, I live across the street from a smoke shop. We got a membership going on. So here and there, if I go over there, I spend $20 on a pack of gummies. Then I get a little stamp at the end of my stamp. Guess what? Because one thing about it is, so when I hit the Bible about it, it don't say you can't eat it. The herbs heal the nation. You got the one. Oh, I'm going to dissect you, okay? Lady, I have been telling these guys that they need some cows before talking to me. No, for real. And we need all the cows. We need Angus beef, baby, okay? We don't need just regular cows, they. We need the Angus beef. We need the ones with the horns that's brown. They got to be brown, okay? They infuse now and laters are bombs in Thailand. What? Oh, wait, I used to smoke heavy. I'm glad I'm done with it. Me too, Zay. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's something about the smoke though that makes you like addicted low key. But they say weed is not addictive, but you know what? It's the blunts or something, because the blunts hit different than the papers, because I start smoking raws and I start smoking hemp papers instead of doing the blunts and stuff. But I'm good. I'ma eat me something first before I get into that. Yes. Yeah, a lot of cows. We're gonna need them Angus beef. Okay, period. But yeah, so I eat the gummies here and there, but I don't get too crazy on that. But a drink, I'ma have one. And I'ma make one too. Don't come for me. I'm sorry. We not finna do this for real sober. I'm sorry I can't do it, baby. Oh, I know I need to get my life together, Zay. I do. I do. I really do. See, it's a terrible thing when you can make that shit too, and you know how to make it. Boy, when I tell you I was a hot mess, okay? I told you about those Ciroc bottles. I ain't playing, baby. I was addicted to the liquor. And I was like, oh my goodness. When I learned how to make it, I said, oh, if I was ever broke, baby, you got the one, okay? I got some yeast in my kitchen and some 100% juicy juice. Like, please, that's all I need. Goodbye. Some sugar in the house. Okay. They had no and later. Now or later's peach rings. Yeah, sour worms. Yes, they do. They got all of that still. They definitely got all of that. Snickers, Reese's, Oreos. Yes, they do. They got all of that stuff. Infused tea, liquor, you name it. Yeah. See, they would have had me. I'm trying to keep my life together though. I got kids and stuff, you know. So my kids don't know nothing about my life. Like, so I used to drop off when I used to be like that. I used to drop my kids off at my mom's house. I used to pay my mom to watch my kids so I can go outside. I'm going out when I pop outside. Hey, yo, Zay, I love Cardi album. I cannot keep talking about it, but I am. Yo, Cardi album is crazy. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm hating on this bitch because she was acting like she was homeless, asking people to buy her album for $10. Like, oh, you do not need $10. Cut it the fuck out, okay? So I was kind of mad or whatever, but I had accepted it or whatever, you know? I was like, whatever. And then, like, what you had started talking about, you was like, I'm feeling her. I was like, oh my goodness. Is they feeling her? I was like, yo, it's something going on with this hoe. Like, and she been a hoe, and I love that hoe. I ain't gonna hold you. I do. And I was like, I was just mad because she had came when Nicki was popping, but she was popping on Love and Hip Hop too. And I had just seen a clip of her before she had got her teeth done and stuff. She was like, and you got these hoes. She was like, these is smart bitches. You got Tara out here looking stupid. Yo, I had to respect her for the real talk. I ain't gonna hold you. One thing I respect is that real ass talk. And I had forgot how real Cardi was. I had forgot. Like, that bitch was not holding nothing back. She had came out there and told that nigga next to her, like, nigga, you sitting next to me. Let me tell you about you and your baby mama, how you got these hoes out here looking. Like, what? She was like, and I got bills and I want them. He was like, and I got a wife. And she was like, he told me he got a wife and he wants to have a good time. And she said, and I got bills and I need them to be paid. I said, bitch, you ain't said nothing but the motherfucking truth, okay? Because, baby, if you got a wife, that's not my business. That's your business. Let's go. This is where I'm going. Like, I really didn't want to go here. I really didn't. That's why I was like, okay, I'm going to get married one more time. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to try it one more time. I said, if somebody bold enough to take me off these streets, sir, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for you. I'm going to change your whole life or whatever, you know? But, we only did cigarettes when I'm in Lydia, you did not do those. Oh my goodness, Lydia, I could never imagine. Lydia was like, I only did cigarettes in primary school. That means you was sneaking and doing them, Lydia. I can't even believe it. Lydia. That place I went to on the Thailand vlog was lit. Okay. I don't know where you was when I first met you, but I know you had on that collar, and I was just like, ooh, he cute, you know? And I had just came from my other gay friend, you know, he was like my gay best friend for YouTube, you know? Um, he was my friend, like my YouTube friend, you know, like people be YouTube friends, you know, it's okay. Like, how was we ever gonna meet each other if we wasn't on YouTube? You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's cool. Like, and I was just like, I don't know. He had let some women make him so upset that it had got a little weird for me. Like, I was like, I thought you had liked women or whatever, but you sounded like you really don't like women. And I was like, oh, baby. I'm a woman. I don't know. You know, it was getting a little too weird for me. I was like, I'm good. I ain't got it. So, yeah. Lydia was a bad girl. That is crazy. It's okay, Lydia. No judgment here. Uh, and Xavier is my stress-free drug for me. Oh my goodness. Lydia, it's okay. Do you think the divorce is gonna happen? I don't know, but baby, I hope it do, because I ain't got time. I'm going out when I pop outside. Hey, you was playing games. Think you gonna time out. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you in timeout, star. Like, hold on. If it do happen, guess what's gonna happen for me? More money. Sorry. Because you know what? That's what's gonna happen for me. Unless somebody come and be like, listen, you not finna be outside. Like, I don't know what you think you finna be doing outside because you divorced now. Like, that's the only way that I'm finna be in the house and stuff still. Like, kids is going to my dad's house. I'm going to Miami and stuff. I'm finna keep going to Miami until I'm done. Okay, and I ain't going to Miami for nothing but to get better and bodied, okay, and that's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. Do you think I give a fuck? Like, sir, the only thing, listen, let me tell you something. Until a motherfucker come and romance me to death, dick me down like Cardi said, I don't want that dick unless it got me acting crazy. Period. What you think I'm finna be doing? I ain't nothing got me acting crazy. You ain't got me out here about to bust your windows open because you talking crazy to me or because you ain't giving me none. Please. I ain't even. It was only one person that was like that for me, but I think he was like, bye. You know what I'm saying? He was one of those dudes that he was like, his name was Valentino. That was his name, Valentino. Fine shit, like tall, light skin, a piper, boy. I mean, let me tell you something, okay? He just saying so angry. I felt bad for you because you were just chatting, minding your business. Listen, he always mad. That's the problem. I ain't got time for that. I don't want to be dealing with no mad ass nigga. Like, he ain't even a nigga. He Puerto Rican, but nobody got time for that, sir. You're mad because of whatever you're mad for. It ain't my fault that you're mad. Like, I ain't got shit to do with that, sir. I was just sucking dick the other day. Like, don't come for me. You was getting everything that you needed. Like, it only took like 5, 10, 15, 20, not even 20 minutes is a motherfucking stretch, okay? It was and it was over. Like, the fuck? It was okay, hold on. And then we waited for like 2 minutes and then it was like, I was like, can I go? He was like, yeah. And it was like, and it was over. And I was like, okay. You know, like, stop playing around. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yes, I got chased out several times. But again, they came for me because I was very sharp. Top 5 in academic. I know that's right. They was haters. Okay, Lydia? But you had me laughing because he tried to trigger you And your comebacks were lethal, like, yo. And I had to sip it. It was fake tea, y'all. It was that Capriccio wine. That's my shit. It gotta have about a good 14%. Cause you know, I'm trying to stay away from the Ciroc. If I get on that motherfucking Ciroc, it's quiet for the whole world. It's over for the world. I'm gonna be on your live talking all that type of shit, this weird shit. You not, I don't know. It's gonna be weird. I ain't gonna give a fuck about nothing. I'm trying to stay away from the Ciroc because the Ciroc is that shit for me. I don't drink dark liquor. That dark liquor make me go to sleep. So I'm gonna need me some Ciroc or I'm gonna need me some strong ass wine. That's what I'm gonna need for me. If I'm a sip of something. I don't wanna tell y'all my motherfucking business that I be sipping that wine for real, but the liquor store up the street. I'm just saying. It's just close access or whatever, you know? And it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm raggedy, but oh well. My kids is taken care of and bills is paid. Okay? So, you know, when he called you Laquita, did he call me Laquita? Yo, I can He called me Laquita. I think he did, but I forgot. I had already forgot he called me Laquita. He did not call me Laquita. Say, you heard him say. When he said light skin, beautiful face. Yeah, because the bitch, you had liked this black ass bitch. The fuck is you talking about? You like this black ass. The fuck? You like this big black ass and this big chocolate starfish, nigga. Don't fucking play. Like, you was rubbing it against this starfish. Like, stop trying to play with me. Like, sir, the fuck? You know I'm the only one that's gonna let you play these kind of little games. Like, the fuck? Stop playing. And then, is you finna keep giving me the rest of your money, please? And thank you, because I need that. Okay? I'm gonna need that, sir. Okay? I don't care if you left tonight, you still live here. You need to pay. Period. Light skin and beautiful. What the fuck? You like this black ass. The fuck is you talking? You love this black ass. The fuck? Like, but my father loved me until date. Everything I did, even I hit the teachers twice. Oh my goodness, you beat up the teachers, Lydia, okay? And my father was like, that is my girl. I know that's right, because I would have been, I wouldn't have been able to let the teachers whoop me back in the day, because you know they used to have them paddles in the school. Nobody got time to get their ass whooped. I'm good. I'm gonna have to pass. I used to be hot. My mom trying to whoop. My granny used to whoop me. She used to make me go to get a switch from outside. I used to try to get the best one that was thin. But the thin ones kind of sting though. Like, it was like no way you can get around getting a good switch. It was terrible. You used to try to take all the leaves off and stuff and get a skinny one. I remember one time her correcting me, telling me to go get another one. I was like, yo, this is wicked, you know? I know the thin ones, you think you getting off of them thin ones. Them thin ones was raggedy. They used to hurt. I was like, man. I was like, man. You were like, that's cute. How did you learn to make the liquor? So, because back in the day, like, I didn't always have the residual income, but I remember I told you I had gave up my whole life once I came out. I went and I dabbled and dabbled a little bit to go get my BBL, my first BBL. When I got my first BBL, I was like, okay, one of these niggas finna start paying. This shit is up, it's up. It's up and it's stuck, it's over. I'm not going back. So I dibbled and dabbled a little bit with the people that I was dealing with before I went in. And then I had got the money up and I went to go get my BBL because I ain't had no motherfucking job. Like, what the fuck kind of job was I finna have? Like, bitch, I'm not going to clock in at not a damn motherfucking 9 to 5 that's finna pay nothing along the lines of what I can make if I stand outside for a couple days. Bitch, I'm gonna get this money and I'm finna make this shit shake, okay? So that's exactly what I did. I went and I hustled some more, got the money up to go to Miami the first time. I went to Jolie, did Dr. Valadares. It cost me more. It was like $5,200 for Dr. Valadares at Jole Plastic Surgery. And it's so funny because Dr. Valadares is at the place that I went to now. Dr. Valadares is now at Vixen Plastic Surgery with Dr. Triggs. But when I saw Dr. Valadares, I was like, nigga, I remember you that first time you tried to, you charged me. He ain't try. He charged me an extra $1,000 because remember when I don't know if y'all know, when I was 19, I got my first surgery. I was 19, I got lipo. I only got lipo. I ain't know nothing about no BBL back then. I was 19, that was like 2009. I joined the military in 2008, but I went to Iraq in 2009. Y'all, when I'm gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I was ratchet from the beginning. When I went to get my first surgery, I went in Belgium. I went to Belgium. He took like 2 liters out of me. I went to Belgium and it was like a couple grand. It was like 2-3 grand or something like that. And I went on my R&R while I was in Iraq. Let's go. I've been a boss, okay? I've been a boss. I went to go get my first lipo when I was on my R&R. I spent my 2 weeks in Germany. I ain't go home for what? For who? Okay, got the one. Okay, I went right to Belgium and got that 2 liters taken out. They was mad at me. They was trying to like say, cause I went to the sick call. I went to sick call. I was like, yeah, I got. I act like I ain't know nothing. But you know, government property, they was like, why would you do this when you in Iraq and when you did it? And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, I don't know. I wasn't allowed to, but they took care of my bandages though, the fuck. My incisions though, the fuck. Like, what is you talking about? Guys, sorry, I was on a long call and being called at, I can't even say these words in in not Spanish, but in, is it Swahili or in African language? I don't know. I'm glad you have you have smile cash. Yeah, cause ain't no nigga finna keep me upset. It's too many niggas out here. You don't know how many niggas always stop me on my walks. Is you crazy? Huh? Okay? It's too many. Too many want to stop me. I gotta act like I don't even see them stopping and keep walking. Like I got my headphones on. So like when you see me with my headphones on, bitch, I am tuned in. I can't even stop for you, sir. I can't even. And I see them stopping. And I know they stopping for me, but I just act like I don't even know they there. You know what I'm saying? You gotta act like that sometimes. You know? But I had to leave Miami Price alone. Why, Zay? What happened? You had to leave Miami Prices alone. What happened? I went to Dr. Menescus. You know what's crazy? I think I heard about him outside of you. I think I did. And Dr. Skurlock. I think I heard about Dr. Menescus. I did. Wasn't he? Ain't he in Miami? I'm not sure. Child, I think you need to start walking outside. You know what? Because ain't nobody outside with this body. I ain't going to hold you. Them hotties, I don't know where they at, but they not outside. They got bodies out here. I see this one girl. I ain't going to lie to you. I do see this one girl. She always walking her baby. She got a fatty. I know she got work done because there's no way, honey. First of all, your lips is big. Like, you know how you could tell somebody got lip injections? She got lip injections, so I know for a fact she got injected. She got the transfer to her, but it's too big for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how you just see somebody be like, girl, okay, because you had got that work done, baby, and it's looking good. And you be like, bitch, hold on, let me call my motherfucking doctor because you're going to be outside. Like, you the only one that's popping out here, okay? Let me call my doctor. Okay, it's only a couple girls that I really seen. I was like, girl. I was at Walmart with my husband. I was like, wait a second. The fuck? Excuse me, can I get a quote, please? Yeah, we need to send them pictures in. Girl, I had already sent them in. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? I was like, hunty. I'm gonna need, no, you can't. I see one thing I don't like, and I'm one of those ones. I think you look beautiful when you're done up. I think your body is beautiful, but baby, if it's slightly better, I got to go, baby. I got to go to the doctor, baby, because we can't. And then you know what's so deep too? Your shit'll be busting and you'll think that it ain't big enough, you know? It's like some type of, I don't know, some issue or whatever, because I'm not big enough. I'm not. I told him I want to be ridiculous. I told him I want to be ridiculous. I just saw his TikTok and he talked about, so you might have to come for a third, fourth, second, third, and fourth round. I said, okay. Okay, so I see you trying to get my coins, but you can have them, Doctor. Okay, Tricks. Okay, tall as hell and shit. You know, in there trying to make sure. Gonna talk about some. Can you turn around so I can mark you up? Yes, sir. Yes, doctor. Turn right around, smiling and shit with them big ass beautiful teeth. The fuck. Tall with the, yo, he got the chin hairs. That's great. I was like, motherfucking Silver Fox me, please. Okay, I cannot. I got, like, what? And he making sure, like, this nigga, like, listen, he like, oh my goodness. Fine shit. I ain't gonna hold you, black ass from Alabama and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my goodness, you play too much. Like, sir, you making sure that everybody know that you're not married. You ain't never seen a picture with him and a wife. Never. You only see him and his twins, my G. You making twins out here, sir. I'm sweating. And you wanna mark me up? Please, doctor, mark me up. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm dead ass. Okay? Okay. I want to go forth. Yes, I'm trying to tell you, like, I'm not stopping till it's where somebody like, oh my goodness, Cash, you really need, okay, Cash, now you need to stop. Really, I need to stop, bitch. I gotta go one more time and that's it. I swear I'm going one more time and that's it. You said I need to stop right now? Baby, it ain't wagging. It ain't wagging like it's not dragging like a wagon. Okay, it's not. That's not what my definition. That's your I need to stop, honey. It ain't right. Let me go one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time. That's it. That's it. What they say online? You better not do it, girl. I ain't gonna do it, girl. I was just looking. I ain't gonna do it. Guess what, girl? I did it, and I did. I'm gonna need to go. When they be like, girl, I think it's getting too crazy, that's when I know. You know what I'm saying? When they be like, Cash, oh my goodness. When they face be like, I would be like, yes, this ass is fat as fuck. You a hater, bitch. Bye. You a hater, and I gotta go one more time. One more time for the get down. One more time for the big kids. Okay, period. I gotta go one more time for the time. Okay, it's not big enough. It's just what you thought your face would. See, I want your face to be scrunched. I want you to be mad as fuck when you see me. Like, I hate this bitch. Why is she doing this? Okay, hey Sonic, you know. And you ain't scared, say, go get that ass. Okay? Go get that ass tab. Stop playing around, say, okay? I had number 3 in India. Okay. India was nice. He didn't understand. Oh, okay. He didn't. You know what? It's like that sometimes because you know what, Tuesday? You probably didn't have no fat to get out of you to put nowhere either. Because you know when I went, even though I had a little fat, he was like, do you got any fat to put in? I was like, stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see the boy, you don't see this stomach. Like, stop playing around, sir. I'm going to need you to get in there. You look strong as hell, sir. Get them Bama muscles up and get in there and get it and harvest it and do what you got to do, sir. Stop playing games. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we just chatting. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Well, my life is technically about my husband trying to divorce me, but who gives a fuck? Like, sir. I know you want a divorce, but watch your mouth. I'm a Nikki. I know you want a divorce, but watch your mouth, you know. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing like I can't get ninjas because they outside, like, on the walk. When I go for the walk every time, like, don't play. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. You said you was going to do implants? Wait. I was about to move on to implants plus fat. Ooh, you know what's crazy, Zay? You know how you want, I want this shelf so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna show you what I mean when I say shelf. When I say shelf, I'm trying to have my back. I'm trying to have the back come out like, Zay. I'm trying to have a back. I'm trying to have it go flat out. I don't care about. I'm trying to sit a drink on that thing. You heard me? And them implants will do it. You seen China Black? China Black had implants and hers was lit. When she would dance, it was like, yo, when she was still a stripper. Them implants got her the hell off that club. I'm gonna tell you that much because it's a different look. It's more projection. It's like it's a different situation when you get them implants. I'm scared of them implants, because hers had flipped, but I don't know. I don't know. It might be worth it though. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. But the complication with implants worries me. Yes, that's what I was worried about too. Cause I would have been that 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 hump on the back, baby. Nobody was finna tell me nothing about that. Under the muscle implants don't flip. Okay, that's good to know because I didn't know that. Um I haven't done that research to like think about implants too much. I was just gonna keep just trying to bust down fat out of all the places that I could get it and try to just keep putting it at the top. Like, sir, I'm gonna need this shelf to like be able to sit a drink on there. It's giving flat. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do, but we gotta figure this out. You want me to keep coming back here, or I'm gonna feel like you trying to bust me down for my cash. But bust me down, Zaddy. Nah, I'm just I'm just playing. Hold on. Okay, Lydia laughing. Okay. Getting where? What are we talking about? We talking about these ass cheeks. That's what we talking about. Breakfast, implants, but implants. I don't know what you're talking about, Sonic. Hopefully you like the live and you subscribe because I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, that top butt is just tough to get. You gotta keep going to try to get that. Like, I had seen one of the girls from Love and Hip Hop. She was standing at a railing. I forgot who it was, but she was standing at a railing. She was like a little fireman, but a girl fireman with the thick pants on. Her butt was like, ooh, and I was like, damn. Baby, I'm trying to get like you know what I'm saying? But when you be real skinny and stuff and you get a little butt, it look extra, extra big because you be skinny as hell anyway. So anything that you got on, you be looking real big and stuff. So we don't, skinny hoes, bye. You know what I'm saying? Like, I be hating, but I'm not. That part. And that's why I want to implant it. Yes, that's what I thought about that too. I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And I gotta get a breast. So I'm gonna get next year. I'm gonna get a breast reduction and lift. If the breast reduction already come with a lift, but he was like, yeah, you got them. You gotta get them titties smaller. I was like, I really didn't want to get a reduction because I'm trying to stay busty, boy. But it makes sense why I need a reduction because the reason why they're hanging, why they're long as hell outside of the bra is because there's too much titty in there and not enough skin. You know what I'm saying? So you have to take some of the titties out of there to try to keep it up and nice and stuff. But I hope he ain't trying to take too much. Ain't nobody got time to be bald-headed as hell on a titty area. I'm good on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, sir. What size cup is we about to be before I can even commit to this? You know what I'm saying? Like, sir, I can't be involved with being a B cup. This is not what I'm okay with. I'm not okay with that. I can't even be a C. I'm really trying to just be a D and call it a day because bitches is double D's right now. Like, you play too much. Like, I still need to be able to whip a nigga head up with these damn titties. Like, the fuck is we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't really give you all of the titties. Like, I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, stay calm, okay? You trying to take them home. Like, what was you finna do with this meat at home, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, goodbye, sir. You know, like, you're not finna try to trick me. I know it's the reason why you out here looking at all of these naked ass women and doing their bodies and shit, because you like that shit. Like, you could have been anything. You was at, my doctor was actually going to be an engineer, sir, but you tried to engineer these titties and this ass. Like, sir, it's okay. I'm gonna let you look or whatever, because you have wanted to see that naked. It's okay. I ain't gonna hold you. Got a nice ass house behind it, too. Hold on. Okay. Oh, thank you, Lydia. The doctors did a good job. Yeah, he did. He's cool. He cute too. You know, I was like, you know what? I can't stand a fat ass doctor though. I ain't gonna hold you. I said, hell no, I can't deal with none of these niggas that's fat as fuck. That was one of the reasons why I picked them. I was like, a fat doctor? I'm good on you, sir. You're not finna sit here and tell me what I should be eating or what I should be doing, and you fat as hell. You ain't got your life together, okay? I'm all set on you, okay? And then they do the injections at Blue Flame. What is that? Injections at Blue Flame. My homegirl got hers and she looks good, but K Michelle scared me. Yo, K Michelle shit. I know about her shit. She had got that fix-a-flat in that ass. she, she had got that fucking fix-a-flat in that ass, and she had to take off. So I've been hearing about the liquid BBLs. I've been hearing about that. And I'm like, bitch, you can't get no damn liquid BBL. Like, what? But then I heard that you could. So basically, the stuff that they put in your lips, they will put in your butt. But the thing about is hyaluronic acid that's supposed to go in your lips. Hyaluronic acid. But the thing is, when they put it in your butt, it don't last long. That's the kicker. So it'll look nice for a while, but they don't look good. I mean, they don't last long. Okay, let me see. The fat be too squishy to make that. I know, Zay, that. Yeah, that's why you need the implants if you gonna get, if you want that's finna hold a bottle type, you definitely gonna need them implants. But the fat do be squishy, because my shit was busting when I first got that shelf was up there, baby. But you know how the fat just died down a little bit, and you know, you be like, you can't fall in love with your your immediate post-op results, because it's not gonna look the same when you know what I'm saying. It's not gonna look the same once it gets to the point where like it fluffs and you like 6 months out, it's not gonna look the same. You know, it's gonna die down a little bit. You would be a perfect C. You play too much to say. You know I'm not trying to get down to no C. I'm trying to at least be a D. Double D titty committee, okay? Can't be itty bitty titty committee. A C is pushing the line, hunty, okay? A C is pushing the line. I'm not trying to be a C cup, okay? It would be cute, but not for me. I'm sorry. But even if he, you know what? Whatever the doctor say at this point, I'm doing it. I'm going to do it. I'm be like, oh my goodness, doc. A C cup? I wasn't trying to go that small, but if you say so. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Bathroom BBL in a strip club is crazy. Not they was getting the liquid BBLs in a strip club, though. I'm done. No, Zay. They was not spending a stack in the strip club in the bathroom to get a BBL. Zay, tell me you lying. Tell me you was just joking. Oh, the injections grow? That sounds dangerous. That doesn't even sound realistic. Oh, your injections just gonna keep growing and growing? This the outfit. It ain't nothing much, yo. So I haven't really been shopping since I got my work done or nothing, you know. I'm still trying to figure out what size clothes I wear, because I was wearing a large, extra large. I had slid into a little medium or whatever. I was like, one more right, let me squeeze my fat ass up in this, okay? And it was great. It was great. The injections grow. See that's the part right there when it's growing. That's the part that's tugging on my heartstrings right now. It grows. Sir, what door do you prefer? I'm just curious. Sonic, what door do you prefer, front or back? Yes, they grow fast and can break off and enter the vessels. Okay, yeah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I ain't got time to be playing them games. And you know what one thing I feel like, I've seen like stories about the breast implants. That's why I'm only gonna get the reduction in the lift. I'm not gonna get an implant in there because one, my joints is so big that my doors are closed for renovations. Renovations. I know that's right. No, that's crazy. But the reason why I didn't get I don't want the implants with my lift is because I heard this lady telling her story that I don't know what it's called, but it's like one of her breasts was like super tight and up, and it was like this because her body was rejecting the implant. Hunty, I don't got time for no kind of rejections or nothing of the sort. So this is why I'm just gonna get me a little implant, get me a little tape, get me a little, you know what I'm saying? Like I can make it work, baby. I can make it work, okay? It's already looking like they sit all the way up to my neck, low key. Okay, it ain't that bad. So all I gotta do is put me on a good on bra, like. You gonna get the implants? I'm excited for you. My goodness. You better put on some leggings when you get them because I want to see. Not ass watching, but we is. Sorry, and it's not even nothing like weird. It's just like, you like to see people results. Like, even a girl that I had seen at Walmart, and I was like, hello? Yeah, I had sent my stuff in. Can y'all tell me the quote, please? Like, what's going on? Like, I put in my date and everything. Even her, I was happy as hell for her. I was like, bitch, your shit busting, bitch. I noticed you because I like, I'm a weirdo. Like, I would go places and I'll be like, her ass same thing. Zay, I would go places like, oh, you thought you had an ass? Not like this. Oh, so you thought you was, not like this. Then I hit a bitch. Hello? Yeah, no. No. I had already sent in the papers. I just need to know what's the quote and when are you guys going to be available for me to do my next date. You know what I'm saying? So one of those, I hit one of those, but most of the time, bitches ain't even really fucking with me. Like, I like to be the biggest bitch in the building, period. Biggest ass in the building, period. Like, I don't like, I don't like to have that feeling like, damn, I walked in somewhere and her ass was bigger than mine. I can't take. I'm one of those. I'm sick, Zay. I am sick, but you know what? I will live as long as I know I made that motherfucking appointment and it's coming up. Bitch, let's see who bigger than. I'm childish, but I'm one of those, I ain't gonna lie. But I still be like, bitch, you had made me feel away. But your shit look good though, ho. That's why I was calling their ass right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to make sure. Okay, I had to make sure. Ooh, Asian. Hold on, let me get the other. I'm taking 3 months to do the gym. Then I'm coming back to Mexico. Okay. I'm gonna do the pec implant first. Oh, okay, so like your yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. They have those, and you can get the ab etching and all of that stuff too. You ain't even gotta really work out. Please, nobody got time to be trying to spend 80 years in the gym to be trying to get that shit. Like, my husband was kind of mad. He was like, "Hey, you went to Miami and you got all this stuff done, and you didn't even ask me." Sir. And then he wanted to get mad because I didn't want to go to the gym with him. Sir, I had walked 6 miles already. You should have been talking nice. The fact I'm not going to the gym with you and you want to be rude and act like you can't hear me because this is where the whole argument started. Asian, you are natural. Is you flat on the flat side? This is where the whole argument started with me and my husband, right? So he always want to go sleep on the couch. That shit is annoying to me. Like, sir, the fuck did I come all the way over here to Connecticut to pay this high ass rent, to be in this high ass fucking expensive ass environment, for you to be sleeping on the couch and shit? Okay, you know what? I'm trying to be a supportive wife, so I'm okay. I accept it. I even deal with your snoring and shit, like, sir. And you be snoring loud as hell, you and your dog, because when you not here, that's your damn dog. When I got an attitude, that's your dog. I didn't come here with a Rottweiler. You already had a Rottweiler when I came to this motherfucker. You heard me? So, hello. I'm dealing with you snoring and your dog snoring in the room, and she smelling like corn chips and shit. Don't want nobody to give her a bath, so I gotta hit her with the dry shampoo and shit. That's my bitch. I'm not finna come for Sophie. I'm not. That's my bitch. Like, period. I love Sophie. I ain't gonna hold you, but still, it's the principle. And then you got the nerve to be trying to wake me up, telling me you gonna go on the couch. I'm trying to sleep, sir. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time. Put down the damn phone. Hello? Stop looking at the phone. You know what these screens do to your eyes? These screens make your eyeballs want to keep watching. They're made for that. They're like that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have a good level of self-control, your ass to be on this motherfucker like all night, all day. Look at my ass. You see what I'm saying? But I'm gonna admit it and I understand it. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm still here. That's why I'm gonna catch everybody lives. That's why I'm still gonna be up, you know? Just let me know when y'all about to go live and knock it off and stuff. You know, I'm going to come check out y'all live and stuff. Lydia, because I know you be on live like around this time or something. Lydia go first, and then I know you go second, say. But, yeah, like, it's going to make you do that. But, like, the last 3 days he been going on the couch, I'm like, yo, bro, like... I'm sorry. And I feel like, you know, you my husband, I know you, like, you be watching porn and stuff. Like, stop fucking trying to play like, come on, cut it the fuck out. You be looking at weird shit on there too. Like, I'm feeling some type of way with you already. Like, I'm trying to keep that shit together. Like, stop really playing with me. Like, you want to wake me up and tell me you going on the couch and all of this shit. Like, you in the bathroom all fucking night and all this weird shit. Like, sir, stop playing too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop. So I wake up because you done woke me up going to the couch. I get up. I go in the bath. I'll go use the bathroom. Come back. You're like, baby, what's wrong? I'm like, nothing. I just woke up. Literally just woke up. And he like, something like he got an attitude with me or something. And I'm like, and then I get up, I get myself together, brush my teeth, wash my face and stuff, and I start to take Sophie out. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take Sophie out. I get dressed, I take Sophie out. He like, he got like an attitude, like I was like, I'm gonna take Sophie out. He had the audacity to ignore me. I know you heard me say something to you. So you're going to sit there and act like you can't hear me staring at your phone. First of all, your face is always in your phone. That's one of my pet peeves, bro. All the time I'm with you, you is in the phone. Your face is in the phone. I learned to ignore that shit. I learned to ignore it. This is why I be saying, like, I don't give a fuck about nothing. Give me that money. I don't care because this is the type of shit you gonna do. You gonna sit your face in the phone. You ain't gonna do nothing unless I say we gotta go do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you very vanilla. Like, it's no initiative. It's no, not much. Like, when we do it, you like, baby, can we do something? Can we watch a movie? Like kitty shit. Like, I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. Just give me some cash. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll take this shit. I'll deal with the shits. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, nothing wrong with me. And I was like, yeah, I'm finna take Sophie outside. Facing the phone, ignored me. Sir, you got the right motherfucking one. Okay, so now it's on and popping, sir. The fuck? Now we both got an attitude, because who the fuck is you ignoring? Bitch, I'm gonna take this dog outside and I'm coming back, and then guess what I'm finna do after that? I'm finna go for a long ass motherfucking 6 mile walk, bitch. Bye. And I ain't telling you where I'm going. And I got a motherfucking attitude. And then when I come back, you can ask me all you want. I hope we're not gonna argue and stuff because I asked you, and I said, yeah. And when I told you that I was gonna take Sophie for a walk, you act like you couldn't hear me. You didn't even respond to me. You didn't even acknowledge me. And I thought that that was rude. So I'm waiting for my motherfucking apology. And you got the audacity to have an attitude like I don't deserve an apology, sir. I'm gonna need that, or it's quiet, or we finna argue, or we finna do whatever the fuck you wanna do. And you're like, if you can't act right, then I'm gonna get a divorce. So I said, well, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight you on that. I'm gonna accept that. I understand. Because as soon as you wanna get a divorce, my guy, I'm free. I could do what the fuck I wanna do and bye. You heard me? Bye, sir. Bye. Me and my kids finna be in fucking Africa somewhere real quick. My kids don't want to go to Africa, bitch. You gonna have to go to your grandfather house, and I'm gonna see y'all later. Bye. Like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't even go nowhere because of you. Like, stop playing around. Never needed you to even pay for shit, but hold on. But while you here, though, I'm gonna have an attitude. Unless you is paying for something. Because, sir, how could you dare be here and not be paying for shit? Sir, I can't do it. You finna get an attitude out of me, and you is, and anybody else finna get an attitude too. See, the problem is a lot of men don't understand. When you pay all your woman's bills 100%, you decent with her, you have the power. She gonna allow you to have it. Whatever you feel like saying, whatever you feel like doing, you be like, you black ass bitch. I'll be like, shit, you paying this black ass bitch bills though. I could be black as fuck. I could be that black ass motherfucking bitch too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I take it. Whatever little shit you want to talk, I take that shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the money that moves me. Like, you could talk that shit if you want to, sir. I'll be here for it as long as you got that check. Run me my... You heard me. I don't care about none of that. But you want to have an attitude, and you in between gigs too. That's when it gets spicy for me, sir. I mean, I don't know. That's when it gets spicy for me. I love the name Sophie. Guess what? I never picked that name. That was his dog when I moved here, okay? She just happened to end up loving me, and I happened to end up taking care of her ass. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely going to need my back end on that one, because I never asked to be taken care of mommy. I never asked to be a mommy, a dog mommy. You know what I'm saying? To a Rottweiler. And this shit is crazy because she always biting some shit. And Sophie, you really can't. You can't be too aggressive with Sophia. Sophia will turn the hell up on you. She'll turn the hell up on his ass too. She is a real bitch. Real life bitch. She not playing around. You better have the damn treats for her. So, one thing I ain't gonna hold you. I respect Sophie. Cause Sophie like, you about to leave? Bitch, you ain't got my treats. What the fuck is going on? Like, you know, before you leave out this house, I'm gonna need my motherfucking treats. I said, well, damn, Sophie. So I make sure I got her little shit. You know what I'm saying? Got her little treats and stuff. That's the only way I really rock with her. Like, she know. Like, I make that food too. You want some chicken in that shit? You better act right. You know what I'm saying? But Sophie cool. Sophie cool. When you going live, Lydia? Because let me start talking. And I'm going to come on your live. Because I know this around the time you be going live. Because, girl, I be like 4 in the morning, baby. I don't be up. But I'm up today. So you finna get me on a live today. When you going live, Lydia? I don't say you going to be going live around like 9, 10. I'm up. I don't care. As soon as 9 o'clock hit, I don't want to tell y'all where I'm going. I'm raggedy as hell at this point. Because, you know, my situation is a little weird, but bitch. Okay. As soon as that motherfucking light hit, bitch, I'm out of here. So soon as motherfucking 8 o'clock hit and the store open, I'm there. Okay, cause I got to get myself together. Okay, period. Like, I don't know. I'm finna be lit all day today. Walking down the street, lit as fuck. Don't come up to me and say nothing. You might not be ready for what I might say back. So, he probably gonna be here when the light come on. Like, I don't know. I'll call the cops on that ass in a minute. I don't care. It is what it is. Like, you better watch your mouth. You don't, and this is the thing, like, bro, you know I get spicy. Stop playing with me, like, sir. But you still want to play, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still want to play. You could choose to not be spicy with me. You could choose not to do that. Do all of that shit he was talking. He could choose not to do that, but you want to do that. Okay. You got the one, because I'm a law-abiding citizen, sir. I'm going to call the motherfucking cops on your ass. Stop playing with me. We already got an order of protection, sir, where you cannot harass me. You cannot harass me, sir. I don't give a fuck if you pay bills here or not. You cannot harass me, sir. You can't do it. You understand? Like, some people gonna be like, you too much. No, but if you talk to me nice, you'll never have to worry about nothing sideways coming out of my mouth. If you treat me right, you ain't never gotta worry about nothing sideways coming out of my mouth. See, the thing is, my husband will pay bills, but he'll also complain about that shit too, which is fucking annoying to me. Cause it's like, why the fuck is you with me if you know what I'm about? You know what it is. You know what you gotta do, and you know what you gonna do if you wanna stay with me. Like, I don't understand. Stop fucking complaining and stop bitching and stop making excuses and this and that. I don't wanna hear that. Like, I never been an excuse maker, sir. I just never been an excuse maker. Like, I don't want to hear it. So I don't want to hear excuses. You know what I'm saying? When you don't make excuses, you don't want to hear them shits either. Because you be like, an excuse is an example of your inadequacy. Like, your lack of. But some people think that you can't see excuses like that. I can't stand no motherfucking excuse for ass nigga. Like, nope. Who? Excuses? A name I don't know. I don't know them. Excuses, well, excuses to me mean you can't make shit happen, and I don't like that shit. Like, I will do some shit that I don't even want to do just to make something happen that I need to happen. Like, come on. Like, unfortunately, it includes lying to you about coming, because I don't ever come when we fuck. So, that part. And like, sir, we can live in delusion if you like, but you better be talking nice the whole time we in Delulu land, okay? Because as soon as you start talking spicy, it was never that good anyways. Sorry to break it to you, because you had wanted to talk out the side of your neck. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Don't try me. And he knew I was on live when he wanted to come like that to me. Sir, you wanted to argue. Talking about some mind your business, keep your business to yourself. Like, keep your business to yourself. This is the problems that happen when you're married to somebody else. People do not have the same kind of willpower. People do not have the same kind of, like, one thing about me is I'm gonna make it happen. Period. I'm gonna make it happen. Whatever I need to happen, I'm going to make it happen. I don't give a fuck about nothing that's going on. I don't give a fuck if it's illegal. I don't care about none of that shit. Like, I've been working on that because I'm a mom, you know. It's been, my kids is 10 and 11 years old. I'm working on it, okay? Oh my goodness, my daughter about to be 12. I'm trying to think. Hold on, just let me hold on real quick. Halo. Oh, I think she's asleep. Oh my goodness. I think she's 10. She about to be 11. I'm a horrible mom. Psych. I think she about to be 11. Yeah, she about to be 11. My daughter about to be 11. Oh my goodness, she in middle school. But yeah, the fuck. And so, Yeah, like I'm about to make it happen. Like I had to get myself together where I had to get myself together with to the point where I was not breaking the law because of the sake of my children. Like because my kids will call me, Mom, I want this, I need them Jordans, I need this. At 6 and 7 years old, and I want this and I want that, and I listen. I wasn't finna tell my kids I ain't have it. That's a psychological issue that will imprint on your kids when you're like, I don't have the money to do this. Oh, I'm broke. You can't say stuff like that to your kids. You gotta be like, we'll see. We'll see. Let me see how your behavior is. Let me see how your grades is. You got to say stuff like that so they don't think that you broke, so they don't think there's a problem, so they don't think that you're lacking, so they, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never tell my kids I'm broke. Never, ever, ever. They never heard it from me. They just think I'm okay. But I make sure that they have the stuff that they want and stuff, you know? Like, I make sure they have the stuff they want. All right, I'm not going to sleep because I'm waiting for Lydia to go live. So, Lydia, you're going to have to tell me when you're going live, hunty. What time? So I could just know. And I'm not doing this kind of live again. I'm not doing this live when I'm on here this long. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm only on here because it was spicy. Me and my husband got into a fight. And you never know, my future husband could be watching. So then this way, when my future husband see me, he already know what he getting, and we not finna play like you didn't know what this was when you had started to want this, okay? Because what you see is what you get. We not playing around. Like, I'm not playing. I'm grown. That part, okay? I'm grown. You like this. It's okay if you like it. It's okay. It's okay. It's a tough thing to admit that that's what you like, but that's okay, okay? It's okay. You could like it. I say you got exquisite taste, okay? Period. I say it. Oh, I wonder if Kappa's asleep. He seemed like such a nice guy. He really do. Michigan, huh? And I hear him talking about the brotherhood. Like, what is that? I don't know. You got all these people, like, will come on your live and talk to you. I don't know. I think I seen this lady on your live. Is that your girlfriend? I think she's from Africa. Is you one of them passport bros? Speak up now or forever hold your peace, Kappas. You a passport bro? If you is, it's okay. Ain't nobody judge you. I'm whole married until my husband really get a divorce. Really divorce me. He keeps talking that hot shit. He was talking that shit like a year ago too. It's multiple times he be talking that shit. But then at the end of the day, he be like, look, I'm gonna give you the money for this and that and the third. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to argue with you. Are you done? He'll hit me with my husband will hit me with one of those, and then he knows, shit, you had said you was giving me some money. You had said you was giving me some money for something? Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm one of those too. Like, I don't give a fuck. Shoot, as soon as you be like, okay, I'm going to give you the money or I'm going to give you the credit card. You can go get the stuff that you need. But I don't want to argue anymore. Are you done? My husband will hit me with one of those. And that's why our shit be stopping. Like, our arguments to be stopping. Because he'll crack like that. You know, he'd be like, I'm going to help you with this. I'm going to help you with that. Why he living in a car, though? Because remember, I told you, I kicked him out like, sir, you're not going to be in here with a fucking attitude and you in between jobs. With a motherfucking attitude in here? I'm going to get you to get the fuck out, sir. I'm sorry, not here. Because if you're in between jobs, then that means your last check is coming, okay? And I don't know what we about to do with you. I don't know what we're going to do with you. Yeah, he seemed all right. He a passport bro, though? Zay, do you know? Kappas, I like his poetry and stuff. It's cute or whatever. He seemed like a stand-up type of dude. He seemed like he alright. But you know, listen, I don't know. When I tell you, like, I'm a hoe for money, like, in so many ways, like, in a way, like, when I told you about me being a drug dealer, like, that's, being a drug dealer is hoeing for money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you technically hoeing for money. You finna, just like a hoe on the street, shit, that money call, she finna do whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, that money call, you finna go wherever. You finna go, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of this shit be hoeing low-key. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. When you a wife, you hoeing too. But you just hoeing with one man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just thinking to myself, like, you know what? Keep fucking playing with me. You only one ninja I can get money from. Like, divorce me if you want to, my nigga. Guess what I'm finna be doing? I'm finna get money from you, him, Tom, Dick, and Harry. Okay, stop playing with me. And I'm not getting married again. Somebody finna have to pull my motherfucking teeth out. The front, like the front two teeth, somebody finna have to pull them shits out and then pay for them all to get put back in order for me to get married again. I don't want to be bothered with this shit no more. Oh, okay, yeah. He said he live in Michigan. He did say he live in Michigan. Like, he did, but he be having, like, I don't know, I seen his lives and shit. He had like this girl in there. I think she was from Africa. He be talking about the brotherhood. Like, I don't know. He one of those deep spiritual brothers. I don't know. And you know, I don't really give a damn about looks. Like, what the fuck is looks finna do for me? Like Lydia said, you can't eat love, and love don't pay the bills, hunty. Okay? Period. I don't give a damn what a nigga look like. I ain't gonna hold you. That's not even it to me. Well, you know, I'm extra spicy. That's not even an intelligent situation to find yourself in, to be worried about what a man look like. Please. I don't know, as long as you don't stink. If you stink, I don't know, sir. I'm gonna just be like, you gotta go get a shower for this. Like, I'm gonna just say it. I don't care. I'm gonna say it. You gotta go in the shower for this. How much you had said that you was giving me real quick, just so I could just be aware. You know what I'm just so I could be aware of what you had said, because I don't remember what you had said. You had said, what? 400? 500? That ain't even half my rent, but okay. You know, I guess because I'm desperate. I'll hit you with it. You like desperate hoes? Because I respect what you said all the time. Like, everything I do, I monetize. I ain't mad at you. I'm not mad at you at all. If you gonna do it, you might as well monetize it, and I ain't gonna hold you. You might as well get something out of it. You might as well get something. Shit, this shit ain't free. Time ain't free. People ain't free. Money ain't free. Like, nothing's free. Nothing's free. Zay, when Lydia going live? Somebody tell me when Lydia going live, because I hope she ain't sleep. Y'all up over there. It's like the morning time over there, right? Yeah, might as well monetize that. Might as well monetize it. I haven't finished my nails. This is as far as I have gotten. This is the theme of the nails. This is the theme. Red bottom with the black. And I was going to do multiple colors, but I ended up doing a color scheme of red, black, and white. So I'm probably going to put some red. I did put red on this one, but I ain't put no top coat on that one, which I'm going to end up getting to at some point. Oh, Lydia, when you going live? He said she only go live when you're in the shower, apparently. Yeah, because I'm trying to catch her live, because I usually don't ever catch it because it be like early like this, like 4 in the morning. Oh, you getting dressed? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna go shopping at some point. When I get paid, I just haven't, like, I haven't really got my niche into what size that I wear now. So I'm going to get some things, you know. I got a dress from Victoria's Secret and some lip gloss. Victoria's Secret got the best lip gloss. Like, it's flavored lip gloss. Like, I've been onto this lip gloss since I was a kid. This is one of them, Candy Baby. That's the one that I wear them now. It's clear. It's basically, it's not clear. It's like a light, a nude pink. But it's basically clear, but it tastes so good. It tastes like candy. All of the lip glosses taste good. All of them got different flavors. It's so nice. Like, the electric punch is good. It's like a little red tint. It's like, hell, let me show you. Hold on. So I don't want you to think this. All the lip glosses are sheer. They're sheer and they taste so good. So if you could see the color, you see it? It's like a little, I gave this to my daughter. I told her, girl, you gotta keep them lips moisturized. You know what I'm saying? But those taste good. All the Victoria's Secret lip glosses taste good. I got a mimosa, pink mimosa. Also tastes good. I know it tastes good. It's crazy. Some of these ones got like little glitters in them. They cute. They cute. They taste good. But they like, you gotta buy them at a discount. They like $10 a pop if you only buy one at a time. But they have a deal where I think it's like you buy two, get one free. Or something like that. But individually, they $10. I want to get into a little bit of Fenty, but I don't really wear makeup that much. Like, I wore makeup and did like lives where I'm doing my makeup and stuff like that. But in real life, like, I don't be giving a fuck about no makeup. Like, no, niggas don't care about no damn makeup. I know the truth. You heard me? I know the truth. They want to see what you look like. They want to see that body. Your face card could decline. I mean, be on motherfucking is negative balance on that ass. And as long as that body alright, they going. These niggas is easy. What you say? Cardi said these niggas way too easy. These niggas fuck on anything. These niggas way too easy. Come on. I ain't gonna hold you in their ass. And she said, I got more money than these niggas you be fucking. I said, oh my goodness, who finna fuck with her right now? Nobody could do nothing with her. I was like, whoa. The bars she was coming with, I was like, baby. And I done heard some bars in my day. I ain't heard them ones, though. She really came with it. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, wow, hunty. And it's like, check please is my shit. I can like walk the whole 3 miles listening to that shit on repeat. I was like, well, damn. She came correct with this one, baby. Because, baby, that one was good. I ain't gonna hold you. I've been feeling like a bad bitch all goddamn day. If you ain't my bitch, you just a bitch in a goddamn way. I said, ooh. I said, ooh. Okay. And don't get me to go on my motherfucking walk tomorrow, cause you want a divorce? I might take some numbers tomorrow, sir. Like, stop playing. Stop playing. Cause all he had, listen, this is the part about my husband that burns me the fuck up. This shit burns my shorts. I mean, it really burns my shorts down. Right? You could have said, you know what, baby, I apologize to you. But see, my husband lacks tact and finesse. You understand? He'll let some shit get way out of control. They don't even need to go there. And all he got to do is be like, baby, listen. I was upset. I apologize. I don't want to argue with you. I love you. It's okay. You think he got that much sense to do that? No, he don't. So guess what? When I drag him to hell, Cash, you ain't as fuck. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Because you want to go low, I'm going to hell. You see what I'm saying? You want to go low, I'm going to hell. But I'll be back, though. I'll be back. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that part. But I don't know. I'm going to get off of here. And Lydia, I'm going to wait for you to go live. And then I'm going to go in there. I got to use the bathroom and stuff like that. Let me get myself situated. Finna go lay down. And I'll see you in a minute, you know. And this ninja finna call his parents and try to make me look like the bad guy. Like, ugh. That's one thing that I hate. I hate him talking to me. I hate him talking about me to his mom. Because it's like, sis, me and you is not the same. We not the same. You never worked a day in your life. You never contributed nothing to your household except for cooking, cleaning, doing laundry, and that's it. You know the life that I would be happy with if that's all I had to do? Cook, clean, sit on it, and you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, cut it out. Like, that'd be the life, but that's really not the life that I live. Like, my husband will sometimes be in between jobs, and I'm a good wife, you know? And I'm not appreciated for it, so that shit pisses me off. Like, sir, like, stop playing. So I get upset. I get upset. And I should just not be involved with him, right? Or should I just be for richer or poor even if he ain't honoring? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting weird right now. I'm upset though. Yeah, he really tried to come for me like, sir, you was never lasting. Stop playing with me, sir. You was never lasting. Like, you was never. Like, don't sit here and try to act like you was trying to pound me down, like you was taking me to Pound Town and shit. Like, nigga. Like, it was too much cushion for the pushing, like, sir. Don't do that. Like, that got me tight, like, a little bit. I don't give a fuck. Like, I still, like, don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, you not this long dick ass nigga, like, we not doing that. You not this big ass dick ass nigga, like, cause listen, if it was like that, like Cardi said, acting crazy, sir, we wouldn't even have had that damn argument this morning. I would have overlooked that shit. Way the fuck, sir, what? There was no way I was gonna lose that D. Is you crazy? Like, but that's how you know it's not even all of that when you'll let a little ass argument like, oh, you had ignored me, blow all the way the fuck up to getting a divorce. Like, sir, you better wake the fuck up, sir. Hello? Knock, knock, my nigga. Like, knock, knock on your front door, sir. Like, you not all of that. You're not all of that. You're not making nobody feel like they drop dead and fucking love with you and shit. Like, ain't nobody feeling like that, sir, because you ain't making it like that. Like, come on, cut it out. Like, that's like, wow. And then it's so crazy because it's like, I don't like having a husband and I can't talk to. I don't like having a husband and when I say, listen, I'm having an issue, he turn around and immediately say, well, I'm having an issue too. What? I'm sorry. If you was having such an issue, then sir, why didn't you bring up the issue that you was having before I told you that I was having an issue? You know, I had to tell him today, I said, yo, what you doing is called mirroring. It's a psychological trick that people play on other people. And I said, I ain't going. That's it. I'm not going. You're not finna sit here and mirror what the fuck I'm saying to you. Like, I felt disrespected. Well, I felt disrespected too. Like, sir, then why don't you say you felt disrespected first? The fuck? Like, I'm not understanding what you mean. Why you not? Why you ain't say that you feeling disrespected before I even mentioned that? Okay, but whatever. You know, whatever. I'm just like, I don't. You know what? I like being a wife. I do. I like it. I like being a wife. But the thing is, you know how they say, oh, men's supposed to lead? I'm going to stand here 100% and say, you must be a man worth being followed in order for you to be able to lead. Because the thing about it is, you know, I've heard people say, oh, you can't be with a woman and think she know better than you, but you supposed to be the leader. Well, motherfucker, you shouldn't allow yourself to be in a position where a woman do know better than you, sir. You supposed to be a whole man and you supposed to be leading. Like, I don't understand. Don't get mad at me because my plan is better than yours and you didn't come up with it and I did. Don't be mad at me. That's not my fault. It's just not my fault. Like I'm looking at situations with him and I'm like, can I really do this shit? Can I really do this with you, sir? I'm sorry I'm ranting, but I'm not. I'm not. You know, I know whatever y'all say that y'all going live or whatever, I'm gonna get off and go on y'all lives or whatever, whenever the little message pop up or whatever. But I'm gonna have to talk this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's some real ass shit though. Like, first of all, you become a truck driver. You get a good job over the road. I'm your wife. I tell you not to quit the job. You quit the fucking job and you come back here. Oh, because it's too far. Oh, because you don't like to go up this hill. Oh, because you don't like to come down this hill. Like, well, okay, didn't you sign up? Didn't you go to school to be a truck driver though? Like, that's the part. And I was here with you when you started to go to school to be a truck driver. And I'm the reason why you're able to go and be a truck driver with no worries. Cause let's think about this logically. If you was a man, you had to go be a truck driver. How you finna pay your bills and go to school full time? You ain't got no GI Bill. You don't got no nothing, and you ain't got no job. Come on, you going to school to be a truck driver. So who supported you now? This is the shit that I don't like. I don't like this shit. You forgot that I really supported you through all of this shit? You got the audacity to be having an attitude to me with me? Like, for the rest of the time that you a truck driver, I don't deserve nothing from you? And you want to talk a little shit like, you don't deserve for me to give you my whole check. I don't. Because the reality of the situation is, who got your back when you in between gigs? So that part. So maybe they deserve to get your check. You know what I'm saying? Like little shit like that, but whatever. Or whatever, you know, whatever. You know? So I'm like, who are we talking about here? Who deserves it? Like, I told you not to quit that job. You quit the job anyways, and you didn't give a fuck what I was talking about because you don't want to drive. Now, this the part, as soon as we get into a real deep-ass fucking argument, like, you talk about you want a divorce. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with no nigga that want to divorce me. The fuck? Bye. Bye. Cause sir, what you don't understand is, sir, if you want to divorce me, you want to wait for you're in the way. You're in the way of somebody who want to be married to me. Because I'm gonna hold you. I'm gonna quote Cardi this whole motherfucking time. Okay? She said, this niggas is praying for like me. Don't come. Then nobody knows what I go through with you. Nobody knows what I go through with you. Huh? Can't be that bad, sir. It can't. It really can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. You know what I'm saying? Let's think about it, sir. You know how expensive this rent is off this motherfucker? Like, sir, Sir, you know how expensive the rent is out here? I'm a blessing. Stop playing with me. I'm a fucking blessing. Like, stop playing with me. Like, you have the luxury to even go back and forth between jobs, pick and choose what you want to do and this and that and the third. You keep playing games. You done got fired from a job and shit. Like, the fuck? And I'm like, okay, it's gonna be okay, you know, whatever. Like, I know you just started driving, whatever. First of all, you quit the first job. You get fired from the second job. Like, then you want to try to come shit on me? The fuck? No. It's annoying. It is annoying. Like, you know how many niggas I'm batting off me? Like, stop playing. Like, you play too much, sir. You play entirely too much. Like, I'm batting them off. Bat and bow. Gotta dodge these niggas. Gotta tell them I'm married. Like, stop playing. Like, I gotta bat them off. Like, stop playing. Gotta bat them off. Like, the audacity. The audacity. Like, and when people say, oh, you should build with somebody. This is a living experience right now of why the fuck you should never build with somebody. Because people be ungrateful as hell. Like, they be so ungrateful. Like, they did that shit by themselves. Did you, though? Did you? Did you do it by yourself? Yeah, granted, you graduated the school by yourself, but how was you finna graduate that school, though? Without your backbone. Like, without your rib. Stop playing. Like, this would be the shit. That's why I'm like, y'all, you finna have to, I don't know what you finna have to do for me to get married again, but listen, I don't know. I'm gonna need a motherfucking dowry at this point, and that's it. That's all. You ain't got the dowry, sir. Okay, let's keep it what it is. Gotta forgive me. Run me a couple coins. Gotta forgive me. You ain't got the dowry. You don't want this to be your wife. It's okay. I don't give a fuck. Just, you know, you don't have to run me my money. And we gonna have to time this shit. Like, I'm not playing these games. I had already told myself, when this shit with him, I said, listen, if this shit with him don't work out, it's quiet. It's fucking quiet. I'm finna turn up. Everybody finna be mad at me. If your husband come for me, bitch, and I don't know he married, baby, I don't know he married, honey. You know, like, don't. Somebody better, listening, I'm telling you, like, at the end of the day, if this ninja actually go through with this shit, like, I really don't care. But if y'all trying to get me married again, I don't know what I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that again. I'm just, you know, you have to dowry me up. You're gonna have to do too much. And you may not want to do it. And that's okay. Like, I don't care if you want to do it or not. I don't care. I don't care if you want to do it or not. But that's where I'm at with the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not gonna make me feel bad because you don't want this. You're an idiot. I can't trust your judgment anyway, sir. You wouldn't want this clown. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is clownish to me. Like, the fuck? But she say, you lost me, he done lost his damn mind. You fumble me, you done lost your damn mind. Nigga lose me, he done lost his damn mind. Like, what did you think? Like, I don't know who you think is... I don't even see you being with a woman that's like me either. Like, you better watch your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even see you being with a woman like me. Sir, you got an attitude problem, sir. You talk to a woman that you claim to love like a fucking man on the street. It ain't even all sweet and cute and stuff. It's like here and there. The sweetest thing you say is baby. That's it. But you'll get an attitude with you'll get an attitude with your wife. Like, she could have been your mistress or something. Like, God. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's annoying, you know? And you know what? I get sucked in by the money every time. I ain't gonna hold you. Boy, I'm a fucking weakling for that shit. Like, I get sucked right back in with the money. And you be like, oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna give you this. And I'll be like, well, okay, you know, and it's a bad cycle. It is a bad cycle. And I'm complaining now, but shit. Let's see if they try to give me some money tomorrow. I'm gonna take that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. See, this the part. Who got more than that, though? Who got more than him? You see what I'm saying? And then you know what? I'll be like, I'm not taking it, because somebody offered me this. You only keep dealing with your shit, and So, yeah, I'll do one of those. You just gotta hit me with the numbers. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Well, you gotta show me that you could provide or something, because then, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I want. I want the security. I want the provisions. That's it. I don't care about nothing else, nigga. If you can't even last, it's okay. I don't care. Niggas was never lasting anyways. That part. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was never lasting anyways. It was always, it was real short type shit. Like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, don't move. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't... Because you finna bust all over yourself and shit in 2 minutes. Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not judging you. Like, I don't care. I know y'all ninjas is sensitive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not judging. I'm really not. Like, I don't even care about that. Like, sex is never, like, a huge thing for me. Like, I'll do it. But I only do it because I know that there's rewards behind doing it. Like, okay, you want me to bust it wide open? Okay, I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do it. Because I know it's gonna be some money behind that. It's gonna be, I could ask you for stuff. You know, the conversation gets better once you ask me for sex and I agree to give it to you. Now we talking. Because here we go. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you better believe I'm finna start asking for the stuff that I want or the stuff that I need. You know what I'm saying? Now he pretty good. Like, he just give me this stuff or give me some money or something, like, after or something. Like, oh, you could use the credit card, or you could do this, or you could do that. And I'd be like, okay. You know, I'll just be like, oh my goodness, I need, you know. Oh my goodness, I need. That's my line right there. So you already know if you ever mess with me. Oh my goodness, I need. You better be talking. Okay, well, here, what you need. You know what I'm saying? Like, getting you lined up, getting you prepared. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, guys. I wonder, is Michigan expensive? I doubt it's like this, but I never really even thought about moving to Michigan. I never thought about nothing in Michigan. I know it'd be snowing up there and stuff, you know? I don't know. I was gonna move to somewhere like tropical or some shit. Like, I don't be having nothing to do. Like, all I gotta do is be a wife, and that's it for now until I get divorced. You know what I'm saying? But, like, you know what's crazy? You know them people that will, like, not, they'll be like, well, I hate you, bitch. But then ain't never gonna divorce you or never gonna let you go or really don't want nobody else to have you type shit. You know what I'm saying? I be feeling like that sometimes. Like, he like that. Like, I would never be upset if you pulled up another bitch. Good for you. Hopefully that bitch know what she in for. She better be getting her motherfucking money. That's all I'm gonna say. That part. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Hopefully for all that shit she putting up with, she getting something out of it, because I hope it ain't no dick. Barely. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come. Don't come. Don't come. Don't come. Don't you come for me. Don't you come. She probably gonna be real skinny. Real skinny. Itty bitty. Cause baby, you wasn't really handling all of this. Like, I was like on top of you looking at your little ass legs in the back, hangling, dangling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't come. Don't come for me. Like, little ass legs and shit. Like, you was on a big kid's ride and you was little as fuck. Like, you was on a big kid's ride, but you was little as fuck trying to ride this big ass ride. And I'm like, I would sit on him. I'm like, oh my goodness, I feel like I felt like I was so big on him. Like, I was scared he was gonna get squished. You know what I'm saying? Hey, person. Yes, I was like, you finna get squished down. What you doing up? It's late. It's about to be 5 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely about to be 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm just up because I just can't even go to sleep. Like, I'm just, I'm just in a situation where I'm like, I don't know. Is you an adult person? Are you an adult or are you like a teenager? Because I don't want to be talking spicy and you on here. Oh, you got a family emergency? Well, I hope everything okay with your family and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sending my blessings to you. Sending love and blessings to you. Oh, you 23. Oh, you grown. Please don't get pregnant. That's what I'm going to tell you. 23. 23, hunty. Don't get pregnant by nobody unless what? I'm gonna need you to write it in the chat. Don't get pregnant by nobody unless what? Unless you're what to them? I'll wait. Because if you ain't learned nothing, baby, you should have learned this. Okay. Oh, yeah, you on birth control. You right. Okay. Bye. You good girl. Good girl. Because, don't be falling for this trick. I want you to be my baby mama. I love you. Huh? What Glow said? Depo got this pussy bulletproof. Okay, period. Because, fuck ass nigga trying to get me pregnant. Yes. Okay. So Okay. Just want to make sure you was on your P's and Q's. Okay, hunty. Just wanted to make sure. And especially don't get pregnant by nobody that got baby mamas already. He's a serial baby mama maker, okay? And he will make you a baby mama and keep it pushing, okay? You can't do it if they already got a baby mama. You heard? You can't do it. You cannot do it if they already got a baby mama. That's what they like to do. They like to make them. Make them, break them, and take them. Can't do it. Can't be involved in that. I ain't gonna hold you. I feel bad for Cardi B because she's gonna be a baby mama of Stephon Diggs too. Girl, you couldn't have paid me. But they millionaires, you know what I'm saying? So they play little games and stuff like that. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't care if I was a millionaire or not, baby. I just had a baby a year ago. I'm still not having your baby, sir. The, what? At least the first round, she had all her kids by her husband. You know what I'm saying? But then this is the part two I want you to pay attention to. She messed around and got pregnant. She messed around and married a man that didn't have more money than her. So now her ex-husband running around here trying to take half of what she got. She even told him, listen, like if you heard her album, she was like, yeah, he acting like my baby mommy. Because he want her money. That's why he even got with her. He didn't want her. He wanted her money. She had more money than him. When you dealing with a man and you got more money than him, it's unnatural. The situation becomes unnatural. You understand what I'm saying to you? I know that's right. I'm not no stepmom either. I know that's right. But the situation becomes unnatural when you're dealing with a man and you have more money than him. Because, first of all, the fact that you have more money than him, it will require you to do more than him. See what I'm saying? You cannot be involved in situations like that. Then the things that you do for him, because you have more money for him, he will not be grateful for it because he a man. And he's supposed to have that money, but you belong to him type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So he going to think everything that you got is his, technically. And that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're dealing with a Muslim man, and the Muslim man already know that everything that the wife has is hers. It's not his. He needs to have his own stuff. See what I'm saying? But the likelihood of you dealing with a Muslim man, he gonna try to convert you at some point. You can't even be involved with them either. I ain't gonna hold you. You can't do it. Because that life looks so good when that man know he better provide for you or he finna be looking stupid. You see what I'm saying? That the Muslim men, they already know they have to provide for the wife, but the thing is they can take on multiple wives. Even if you say no, they can still take on multiple wives, and you have to be involved in that because that's your husband. And he said, listen, I ain't got time. I ain't doing it. Unless you finna go pick up a maid and she live outside, because it's not happening, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta be mindful. Or the Muslim men, they're gonna try to convert you. They'll get you pregnant and all types of shit, marry you, get you pregnant and all this types of shit, and then later on when you about to have a baby, talk about something, oh my goodness, you need to convert. You know you had married me without me converting, right? You know you had got me pregnant without me converting, but I'm about to give birth and you want me to convert, sir? And they're gonna try to call you evil and all this other weird shit. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Like, organized religion for me is like cultish. It's a cult to me. Like, anybody could think what they want to think, and I respect other people's opinions and stuff like that, but that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It's a cult. And I done been in these cults. I promise you, I've been in them. I already know. You know what I'm saying? What is a show called Ruthless with Ruthless, the Rockafiji or something? It was the Harakadiji or something. I don't know. But Ruthless, it was like a cult that they was in. It was so deep. I was like, yo, this is crazy. But it was a really good show. And you know, it takes it's easier for women or people who are emotionally like vibing low, like emotionally unstable, emotionally uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, because being in the Bible is something different than being in a cult. Being in the Bible is good. I read my Bible too. Like, I don't play them games. That's where you go to set things straight. So what somebody telling you versus what the scriptures say, completely different. The Bible is what you should count on. You should not count on a person's word and stuff like that, you know. Oh my goodness, my butt. Oh, it's toasty. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm tired. I done spent all this time talking and this and that and the third. Now I'm tired and stuff. Like, oh, I was trying to wait for Lydia to go live. It's 5 o'clock. Like, oh. You know, the part that I'm like so upset about is that my husband could have simply just said, you know what, baby, I'm sorry. He could have hit that, but he didn't do it. That's the part right now that got me thrilled. I need to get some water. But that's really the part that got me thrown up. You heard that? I mean, that just took me to the bank. All of that. You could have just been, you know what he said to me? He was like, oh, if you didn't see me shake my head to you, which I know he didn't, he lying. He'll try to make it seem like, oh, I did tell you that, oh wait, that's my cheese. I'm gonna eat my cheese. He'll say something to me like, oh, I did tell you that, I did say, yes, yeah, because I was like, yeah, I'm going to take Sophia. And he was like, I shook my head to you. I'm like, no, you didn't. So he'll lie and make it seem like, he shook his head and was like, acknowledging me. You was not, because I looked at you the whole time and you didn't. He'll lie and say he did. And that's the part for me. He will lie to me and make it seem like he did. And I'm like, no, you didn't. I was looking at you the whole time. He was like, well, that's the reason why you're upset. Then that's on you. On me. You mean on me and you? Because this is a partnership, sir. I'm not doing this by myself. Me and you is together, sir. I don't know what you, how could anything be on me when it was you who ignored me and made this whole argument even start. And then you want to act like I'm the problem. And oh my goodness, I'm 47 years old. I can't be arguing with you. And you're going to mess up my health. Sir, you knew he was 47 when you was, I think he better finna be 48. Oh my goodness. Like, you was like 45, 44. I think he was like 44 when I first started messing with you. Like, you was like 44 when I started messing. I'm finna be on my knees, but you was like 44 when I started messing with you, sir. And I was 30 years old. Like, stop playing. Stop. I think he was 43 when I started messing with him. Oh my goodness. 43, because we 12 years apart. So, verse of the day. Proverbs, a book of wisdom. I like Proverbs. And, you know, I learned to pay attention to the things that Jesus said. A lot of stuff people say that Jesus never said. I don't listen to nothing but what Jesus said up in here. Okay. Oh, it's okay. I'm just here. I ain't doing nothing. I'm trying to wait to see when Lydia going live because I'm trying to stay all the way up. I gotta go. Lydia going live. Say bye. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to my live. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate your, your support. I'm going through a little something, but I don't give a fuck. Shoot, he better act right. I'll tell y'all what happened when he come back. Because he finna come back. And he finna try to have this long talk. And this finna be all deep and stuff. And maybe he gonna give me his credit card or something. Because you short as fuck, sir. You gotta pay. You 5'4", sir. Okay? You gotta be taller to get on this ride. Or you gotta pay to get on this ride, sir. It's not... You know what I'm saying? Like... You 5'4", sir. And I don't really talk about his height until he pissed me off. Don't play. Trying to have them little ass legs dangling from the back of the ride and shit. You know? So I gotta go because Lydia live. Okay. All right. See you guys. I really appreciate your support. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate you coming in. Please, you see, Expat Xavier, please, go to his channel because that's where I'm going. Like and subscribe. It's a vibe over there. So, person, you could go to Expat Xavier's page and he has good content sent you up. Just come on over because I'm gonna be over there too. Okay. Anybody else watching? Go to Expat Xavier page, like and subscribe. He's gonna go live. Go to Just Love Lydia. She's going live now. I'm gonna go to her page. So go to Just Love Lydia and I'm gonna go to her page. You can see it in the chat, but I'm gonna go now because she's live now. Okay. All right. See you later. Thank you so much for coming to the live. Bye. Oh.